Okay. Hello, everybody. We're back again. What's up, John? What's up, Kenshin? Good morning after wherever you are in the world. Oh, yeah. In the Americas, man. Back to the Satisfactory we go. We are going to deal with more oil. That's what we're going to do. Lots and lots of that oil stuff. I need to be able to pump out the items that it creates, and I need to be able to pump out the fuel that it's producing. And also, I was talking about expanding on my power station. So I think that's another thing I got to work on as well. I wonder if your setup really looks like the starting overlay. Oh, that would be cool, wouldn't it? I was talking about that before, like yesterday. That starting overlay, like the menu, it looks awesome. I would like to make it kind of look like that. That's a lot of work, though. You see how much detail they got on there? They got like road signs going on, little tunnels, lights. Clearly it's possible, but it's a lot of work. All right, let's see what we got going on over here. Configure light pole. Yeah, our max consumption is 4,053, and the production is 4,050. We're going to hit a problem soon. It doesn't mean that all of this is being used at the moment, but if everything on my entire factory just went up all at the same time, it would pop the breaker. We both doing the same thing somewhat? Are you're working on the oil right now, right? Right now, I'm probably going to be upgrading my coal coming in here. And then I need to basically expand that over here. Now, how am I going to expand it is the question. How am I going to do that? I'm trying to figure out the easiest method to do so. Like with these pipelines, I can't really do much about it at the moment. Because these are already full. They're at max 300. I'd have to do more pipes, or I'd have to upgrade them. Yes, sir. What's up, Cheech? Very efficient. Hell yeah. Getting all this stuff built up. Got my coal factory. All the plumbing. I'm working on a main factory. I have 8K power right now. There you go. You got double what I got. In the World Dimensional Depot, yeah, focus on that completely. That is where it's at, man. That's so crazy. Well, I did the same thing. Like, until I got the trains, I didn't even know about it when I first did the playthrough. And then I figured out about it. I was like, man, if only I had that earlier. Being able to have it in your inventory at all times without having to grab everything. You unlocked the compact coal yet? I have not. I've not been lucky enough to do that. So I should go over here. I think I got the MK4s unlocked now. What do they need? Nope, I didn't. We were waiting for something to get finished up. The modular frames in the inventory. What are you doing today, Chi-Chi? You playing some more of that Tarkov? I haven't been lucky enough with all those, what do you call them? Hard drives yet. So frames. You on Tarkov? Yeah? Nice. Are you playing it by yourself, or do you have friends with you right now? You just grinding it up? You need to play Tarkov? I've never actually played Tarkov. This man over here has so many hours on it, it's unbelievable. He's a Tarkov fiend. All right, let's see what we got here. What milestone can we do? This is the MK4s. Boom. Hit something, that's for sure.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
What's up, San? How you doing? Oh, got Boss Tarkov, a vet here. Yeah, man, that he is a veteran in Tarkov for sure. Okay, so petroleum power. This is something we can eventually do as well. Then we have fuel power generators. How much do those produce? Does it say? Always generates power at the set clock speed. Shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. Doesn't tell you how much they produce though. My day's going pretty good. Just got off work and now we are going to play some of this Satisfactory. Get my stuff all built up. Looks like we make a packager too. That's probably what I should do. Okay, let's select that one. Let's see what we can put in there. Oh, we can't do none of that yet. Let's store some of this here. And I can go grab some more over there. Again, we need to automate the process over here, but power is the biggest issue right now. As much as I want to go over there and work on that oil, it don't matter. 250 megawatts for each one of them. Oh, the few. Okay. You have like 4K hours, like 1,300 hours in Arena. That's so much, man. That's like what I'd look like in Minecraft. Oh, we're about to run out of fuel. Oh, I can also use the different fuel too for my my jetpack, huh? Yeah, I gotta get some more. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Boop. This thing's gonna run out. By the way, you unlock compact coal through the MAM. Oh, that's right. That's right. Through sulfur. Yeah, I remember you telling me that and Michelle telling me that. I forgot again, though. So it looks like we used encased beams to make the MK4, and that does 480 resources per minute up from the 270. Look at that. That's a lot. We can do a lot with that. That's my hours in Satisfactory. 1,400. Yeah. Yeah, you got more hours than I do. That's for sure. I got like 350 right now. Maybe almost 400 hours in this. Okay, now we got to go to the crafting bench. And then I got to make some more of this fuel real quick. Let's go get that wood. The wood makes so much biomass in comparison to those leaves. Looks like the mycelia does something too. Too bad you don't have like any like automatic wood stuff in this game. Like a machine that like cuts trees down or something like that. I've been playing Tarkov since like 2020 to be fair. When did Satisfactory come out? It's been out for quite a while now. Like 4 or 5 years. And then Minecraft, whenever like right when it went right into beta is when I started playing that. So I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. Off and on. 2019? Okay. So it's been out for like, damn, like 7 years? We need Satisfactory 2 now. They do keep updating this one. Actually, this literally just got 1.0 not that long ago, so maybe not. They still got a ways to go here, huh? If it ain't broken, don't fix it. And okay, 100. All right, that should hold me off. All right, we got to do something here. Like I said, as much as I want to go work on that oil, this is going to be the problem. So I got to upgrade this. And I can get another pipe to go over here, but then I need to figure out where I'm going to pull off on these coal lines. I'm going to have to upgrade the lines, and then I need to figure out where I'm going to pull off at to go to other ones. So this works perfectly the way it is, but then I don't know how I'm going to pull those conveyor belts off. We're going to have to figure that out. I might be able to go like up above where they're coming from. Just like raise it up one and then go further down. Something along those lines. That might work out. Or the other way to do it too is that I just have to delete the lines and then move it. But if I do that, I'm going to shut down the power line, and I don't really want to do that. When I get addicted, I kind of get consumed. I'm now 5 months in, so I've seen some Tarkov, and I know I would be the same with that game. Just add to your list with XCOM, COD, and LoL. Yeah. You seem to get really, you dive deep into them like that. For me, it's really difficult for me to stick to one game for a long period of time. So if I am spending a lot of time on a game, it means that I really enjoy it. It's not often that I do that. All right, let's go down here. I'm going to upgrade these ones that are nearest to us. And that should make it the easiest path forward here. So I'm going to go to the equipment workshop, and I need to do 4 of these little portable miners. I got like ADD for like, or something. I don't know what it is, but basically when I have over like 4,000 video games that I own. So I like to collect them, but I also have played so many games, it's ridiculous. I've played more games than most people have ever seen. All right, so is this a pure one? Yep, that's a pure node. So if I grab this one, this is going to be which line? This one here. So that's going to be the first. Okay, let's go this way. Let's try to plan this out. Yeah, 4K hours, like a drop in the bucket compared to a lot of Tarkov players. Most of your friends have 5 to 13. That's crazy. I don't know, man. I can't comprehend being that long on one game. People do it though. So this is the line we're trying to mess with. So if I upgrade that, it's going to double to 240, which means I can probably add 8 more of these coal generators, right? And if that's the case, like the other way to do it too, if only I can upgrade these. I don't think I have that yet. Logistics. Yeah, I still got the MK1 pipes. I wish I could upgrade those. I have to figure out what that milestone costs. I think it's in the next tier. I would love to have that many, but my bad choices keep emptying my library. It's all good. And every 6 months we replay the same game on the same maps from start to finish. It doesn't wipe anymore though. Well, that's good. Okay. Well, that's what we're doing. Now, my dilemma here is if I decided to basically... It might be better if I build some on this side. Because then this belt here, I can literally just put a splitter right here. And then just have it go over and around. And then connect to the next coal generator. But the other issue now is the pipe. Since the pipe's already up here, I wish that I could actually... I wish I could just upgrade the pipe, because then I can just do 600. But I can't, because I don't have it unlocked. So I'm going to have to send more pipes up here. Mother trucker. Well, let's go check this real quick. So we got that 120. I can upgrade that one. Now, is this a 120 as well? Yep. And then this one is which... So it's the first two. That's what we're going to have to do. Sounds like a gamer I can go up and swat up with. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's what we're doing. Less talking, more upgrading. Boom. There we go. All those bad boys are now upgraded. 240. I can even push more if I wanted to. Especially if I got that upgraded conveyor belt. MK4. Look at that thing. The speed on it. Oh yeah, that one moves. MK4 lift. I'll just upgrade all these with MK4 lifts. There it goes. And then the second one that I brought in. So I already upgraded that. I had to upgrade the other one. The first one. Oh yeah. Now it's not going to go very fast because the top belts up there are not upgraded. So we got to go do that. And then I need to extend out the foundation here so I can put the coal generators on the other side. Then we need to get more extractors going. And each one of these takes up 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got to go out this direction. 2, 3, 4. That should work out. If we just doubled both of those, that means I can put 16 more of these just from those two. Because each one of them needs 15 coal per minute. And if each one of them needs 15 coal per minute, that means each one of those 120s can go into 8. And we are golden. I'll figure out what I'm going to do with this ramp in a second. I'll probably just extend it back here. Or maybe put it over this way. That's probably the way to do it. Let's see. Ramp time. That way we can get back up and down. Is that gonna make it? Oh yeah, we made it. That'll help us out. And now this one, we'll just match it and go to the other side. Press H. And it looks like we got 2 in between. What's it look like underneath? Yeah, we got room. Okay, we're good. So 1, make sure it's got that one, and we'll push it back. Probably like right there. Yeah, that'll work. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you to make it look even cleaner using double ramps. What you mean? Like double ramps like horizontal? Is that what you're talking about? Oh. Or are you talking about something like this? Like that and then fill it in? You have them unlocked? Wait a minute. You talking about double ramps? Oh, there's an 8-meter one. Oh, and it's already got the stuff on it? What? I didn't even know there was an 8-meter ramp. The hell? Hold on. What? I'm just learning this right now. And you don't even got to put the inverted ones on there now. Oh, truck is already pre-built. Nice. Good tip. I had no idea these even existed. I'm over there like doubling it up for no reason. Why double it up when you already have it pre-built? Good tip, man. Good tip. I got you, bro. Hell yeah. All right, that's awesome. I was basically just building those. Now I don't gotta do it. Sweet. That's gonna save some time. Okay, so we now have 1. Put them side by side. Go back and look at the curved ones. Okay, 1 sec. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we need to put 1 more, and then we need to do 8 more from there. And that should help us with the power until I can get to the other ones. Let's go over and see what you're talking about. You said looked at the curved ones. Okay, so we got half foundations, rams, corners, down corner, inverted ramps, inverted down corners. You talking about like the corners ones? Or like these? Which ones you talking about? Boop. Yeah, those ones? Yeah, those are pretty cool. On my city that I showed you guys, I used some of those before. When I was building like pillars on the outsides of them to make them look cooler. They can be pretty useful. The inner corner and outer corners. Inner corner. That's upper. Oh, you're talking about like this one? Like rotate it. The inverted down corners are good for the roads. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can do a lot with those shapes once you get creative with them. Yeah, doing some real cool stuff. So I gotta do some more pipes, man. I didn't want to have to do more pipes, but I'm gonna have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Said down? Oh, this one, the inverted down corners is what you're saying? Like the upside down ones? Yeah, look at all that. Now, gotta get the pipes for the front of these. And on this one, I was going 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So you line it up like that, and be like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that might be a little further forward than this one. Hold on a minute. Like that. Thanks for the roses, bro. I appreciate it, man. No, the flat one. Inner corner 1 meter. Yay. Inner corner 1 meter. Talking about this one. And outer corner 1 meter. Use those to create a curve on the road. Oh, you're talking about kind of like a sloped road, right? So like when you go down an banked road. That's what you're talking about. So when you're doing a corner, it'll be like banked over. That'd be pretty cool. Oop. All right, let's get all these placed so we can get our pipes going. And we'll get our power up. How much power is this going to give us? It's 75 each. And we got 16 of them. I'll do the math in a second. But it should definitely help us out. It's going to be like maybe 1,200, not 1,200. Probably in the, it might be in that range actually. It's 10, 750, maybe 13. Let's see. I'm guessing here. 75 times 16, 12. Okay, never mind. Okay, I guessed correctly. I said 1,200. For some reason it felt wrong, but it wasn't. All right. I was estimating. I definitely didn't do that math in my head. Estimated dead on. Poop. Barrel holes. And now it's probably going to be a good idea for me to alternate between doing pipelines and doing conveyors, because I don't think my encased beams are very fast. And that's what we got to use to make those MK4 conveyor belts. So while I'm doing this, I'll like do some conveyor belts, then I'll switch to the pipes. That way things can replenish while we're working on it. You should have another solo grouping of 3 to 4 nodes of oil southwest of that area. Really? I missed some oil. MK4 lift. Boop. Let's get all these placed. And I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get all this connected. Now we gotta get the pipes going. And I already got the water tower, so I shouldn't have to worry. As long as I connect the new extractors to the water tower, we'll be good. Sent you a photo on Discord? Oh, okay. Is that of the banked roads you were talking about? Or is that of the oil nodes? All right, all connected. Now we got to connect these. These things are thick, man. They got some thick belts. Of the road? Okay. I'll check that out in a bit. Yeah. Hey, look how thick these things are compared to the other ones. They got lights on them? Looks like they got lights on them now. They're getting all fancy. I think this is the highest belt that I've ever used in this game. The MK4. I don't think I've been any higher than this. So this is like the chunky one, man. But yeah, look at that. And then we can get it all blue. Make it look nice. Some blue for water pipe. Got to keep the color coding going. And then I'm going to go down below and see how I can get it all connected with the conveyor belts. And then the water one is going to be kind of a nuisance. It won't be impossible. It'll be, like, obviously we can do it, but it's going to be a little bit of a pain, though. There we are. And we should only need 2 pipes, I think. Maybe more. Each one of these needs 50. So... oh, yeah, we're going to need more than that. We're going to need 3 pipes. Well, that's a pain. Because they... so each one of them can handle 6 with a full pipe of 300. So 300 of water coming in is going to be able to do 6, 12. And we have 16 of them. So one of them is going to have to do like 4. John's got more knowledge about the roads. Yeah, I'm just now figuring the roads out. Before, when I made the roads, I just did squares, man. Square roads. Or I would do the angle, you know what I mean? But it was not very good. All right, let's go underneath. See what we can do with these conveyor belts. So let's upgrade them. That's the first thing we should do. Especially these lifts. Make sure these are all upgraded. Even though I'm not using these other ones, having a upgraded lift is always good. And now, upgraded belt. These 2 definitely need upgrades. That coal moving. Young Prince just followed. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for following. Better roads than men. Yeah. Oh, than yours? It's all good, man. I don't even really got many roads built at the moment. Damn, that thing's moving weird. Look at that. Boop. Just chugging along. So we only need to upgrade the first 2 belts at the moment. That's all we need to do. Man, look at that speed on him. Oh, it's already filled up. Look at that. Yeah, it's been flying in there. All right, so here's our connections. Gonna have to expand this out. Get rid of this. Start using those sweet foundations you were telling me about. Looks like I might not be able to go all the way over with this, though, since we got that weird rock in the way. One thing that sucks about the desert, it's like, hey, you can build out here pretty easy besides all this stuff in the way. All right. That one got all messed up. Didn't go very far. I still can't wait to get my trains going, man. Not wait to get my trains. Right, there goes that. Now I gotta get it connected down here with another ramp so I can come up here. Let's copy that. Double ramp. Boop. And boop. There we go. Nailed it. Frickin' nailed it. All right, let's get these connections. So it looks like it actually alternates. That's actually nice. Oh, that's actually really good, to be honest. I don't mind that. That's going to work out in my favor. Okay, so what we're doing is getting the splitters. And then we'll just go like this. We'll do the splitter right there. Let's line it up right there. Should be fine. And then we just come off of it to the side and go right up. Just like that. Should work out good. Should work out good. Shall see. Boop. How far am I? Okay, we're on the second ones now. One more, maybe? Yep, that should be it. That's me either. I swear I might be neurodivergent as well. I know I have problems with focus. That's definitely something I've had issues with even when I was in school. If there was like lots of loud noises and things like that and people being distracting, I'd have to like reread pages of like my textbook over and over again. Could never retain the information. It wasn't until I started doing school online that I actually started being successful in school. And boom. There we are. How's default look? Actually, default's fine. Yeah, there we go. Just like that. Not bad. That should be able to handle all of it. Keep them going all the way down. Now, like I said, the problem is we can't just upgrade the pipes. If I could, we can just extend the extractors and, you know, use the pipe upgrade, and we just use the same pipes we have here, which would be great, but we can't do that yet. Gotcha, you and me both. I think for me was I had to be interested and have good use for the knowledge. I'm right there with you. If I wasn't interested in it, I could not retain the information, and also I would fall asleep. Like every time I'm reading something that I'm not interested in, I'm instantly like, okay, time to go to bed. The worst time was like when I had to do silent reading in school. Oh, that was horrible. I'd be sitting there just dozing off the whole time trying to keep myself awake. Ooh. You too? Yeah, and it's still like that for me. It's never changed. It got to the point where I didn't even use the textbooks anymore. I would just go through the information and see what I needed to learn, and then I would go and look it up online and find different ways to learn it. Like whether it was like videos or, you know, a hands-on approach. That definitely helped me more. It just can't be trash. Yeah. You love reading? I like and the funny thing is I like reading like scientific stuff or what do we call that? Like research. You know what I mean? Like studies and things like that. I'm more interested in that stuff. But if you want me to read like a fictional book, like Harry Potter or something like that, none of that stuff interests me. I'll try to read that and be like, eh, hell no. Although you get me a comic book or something like that. I used to love reading Tintin back in the day. That's an old one. All right, there we go. They all have coal. These ones are going to be catching up. Now, the issue here, though, is how it's split. Will that still work? It should, at least. I don't know. Let it fill up, since I don't have to pipe it in for a while. Hopefully it does. Because you got to think about it. Well, this one should be fine, because it's going to be splitting 120, and then it splits it again to 60. But it works kind of like a manifold system, so I don't know. Should work. We'll find out. And then the next part is I got to pipe all this stuff out of here. Hey, baby, I missed you. Oh, that's sweet. I appreciate it. Yes, sir, I'm a little everything. Tintin, I was not expecting that classic. Oh, yeah, Tintin's awesome, man. I used to love reading that one. I'd go to the library and read it. Okay. So we're going to have one pipe going out over here. Let's pull this one over here to this location, probably. Let's get all these bad boys pulled out. And then I'll have them connected to the T-pipes like I did the other one. All of them come down. Your sore's all healed up? What the hell you talking about, man? How far are you gonna push this one? Oh, that one went the wrong way. I messed it up. Now I gotta pull all this all the way down and then wrap it around that way and figure out how I'm gonna connect the pipes to the main pipeline. I might have to make it a little bit wider. Or put it on top, I don't know. We're gonna find out. I planned to scale this place up, but I didn't think about the conveyor belts very well and how I was gonna scale it. Probably should have did those a little bit differently. And let's do this. And we go this way. Which it looks like I already built this, so that's nice. Although it needs to come out 4 more. If I wanted to match that one over there. Which I should probably do. So 4. But this is going to go right into the desert. Like the dune. See how it looks. Going right into the dune. This one. Now, another thing I didn't think of is the pipes that are already over here. How am I going to put them over here? I'm going to have to go like around these ones that are already there. So I got to go further down with them. This is looking that way. We got this mo trucker back here. Get out of here. Always aliens. So we got that. I'm thinking that we'll have to pull them over this direction. And go that direct. I go like straight down here. But when I do that... Let's go down here to the end of the pipeline real quick. Let's go figure this out. Gotta see how I'm gonna line it all up. Maybe T-junctions? Maybe. Oh, you're talking about like going straight and then... Yeah, maybe. That could work. That could work. So... Look at all these pipes, man. I'm gonna definitely have to like put them on top or something. Just write it down. Go all the way down there with it. But the way I rotated this one kind of makes it annoying. Or just do another one on the side here. That's probably what I'll have to do. Probably do another one on the side. And if I do it on the outside here, that's a problem. Because then we have these pipes that go over here, and it's probably better on this side of it. The difficulties. All right, let's figure this out. I'm thinking that I think I go on this side. It might be a mistake, it might not be. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out the hard way. Yeah, I know I'm redoing a lot of pipes now that what I want and need, and I just need to make the parts to begin. Yeah. It's hard to determine like what you're gonna do in the future on this game. You know what I mean? Like you try to plan ahead, but it doesn't always work out exactly how you think it will. And knowing what you're going to be unlocking, I would imagine helps out a little bit more, but I have a feeling I don't know all that. All right, go to the ramps again. Double ramp. I don't see pumps on that huge elevation change. How? I use that. That's my pump. This right here, Casey. This is what we call a water tower if you haven't made these before. So rather than doing the pumps all the way up that elevation, all you need to do is have one extractor pump the water all the way up this hill or this tower, and use those pumps to get it all the way to the top. And once it comes down, that pressure is built, and it will go, as long as it's behind these pipes when it's going out, it'll keep that pressure at full capacity as long as wherever you connect it isn't taller than the tower. The tower just has to be taller than everything that you're building. So if you have, like, say my base is up there, since it's still lower than that tower, the pressure is still staying that way. So you just got to have a water tower that's taller than your base. You're good. You can just connect it, and only one of them is what you need, and you can connect it to all these. That's why I have this as a white pipe. That's my pressure pipe, and then these ones are the blue ones, which are the water pipes. That's how it's gone and how it's done, bro. That's all you gotta do. And blue. Like I said, 4.5 months, 1,400 of learning how to play Satisfactory, only to be pretty inefficient. That's how it always works, man. The factory must always grow, but then you gotta take it down and rebuild it to make it more efficient. Every factory is temporary. Always remember that. I don't think I can paint that one. Oh. Oh, there we go. Got it. All right. So now the next step is I need to have 2 more pipes with 300 in them. And I need another pipe that is going to be, let's see, we're going to have 6, 12, and then it's 18. So there's going to be like 4 of them. So we need a pipe with 200. Right? That one's doing 120. Each one of these do 100. Yeah. That's what we're going to have to do. So just keep going this way. It's 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, and then over. 1, 2, 3, 4, and over. And over again. Okay, that's what we need. And we'll grab this thing, line it up, and I think we do it right before it hits yellow, or like right when it hits yellow. Like that? Yeah, that looks good. Same thing here. Boop. That looks good too. And one more. Gimli, my lord. You talking about that Lord of the Rings, bro? That's my beard. You are not the first person. I think, actually, you might have already... Have you came in here and said that before? Maybe you're the same person. And... Boop. There we go. Okay. So, this one needs to be 3. 2, 3. This one here needs to be 3. And then this one in the back needs to be 2. There we go. Now we need each one of these to do 100. 100. Copy. And paste it. Now each line of these lines is going to be 300, and the one in the back is going to be 200. No Man's Sky? Nope. This is Satisfactory, good sir. Okay, here we go. So all these should be set up properly. Each one does 100. Now we got to pull it out back this way. And make sure they're all connected to that white pipe. And then get those pipes running. And we should have enough water going in to power those other generators. Give us some more power. He'll be back in a couple of days to remind you of your oath to the Ring of Power. All right, Mr. Bliss. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. All right, let's grab this white one and pull it down this way. One more. We'll do those T junctions in a second once we get this all connected. Let's go get that blue pipe. Oh, we're going to do the T junctions first. Logistics. Yeah, that's right. Then we just line them up with these. That's lined up. Like that. That looks good. Do this one over here. Stay out of those Harley collisions. That's a good idea. No crazy riding those motorcycles. This one. Oh, not lined up. There it goes. Always good to double check. All right, the one's over here. Last one for these areas. Okay. And now, put it right down the middle. That should do it. Miss your bussa. What is that? that one, and there we go. All right. Connect them. We should have pressure. Oh, your Hayabusa? Ah, I see. That is a completely different thing than I thought you said. I'm glad you cleared that up. I was like, what? Grab the pipe. Come on. Boop. Auto 2D. All connected. That one's back here. Then I gotta get them powered up. Then we should have the water we need. Also paint them too. Yeah, the 2022 Hayabusa. Had to give it away when I started getting sick from MS. Oh, that sucks, man. I didn't know you had that. Yeah, that's terrible. And there we are. To the blue. And get this one. Almost done painting it up. There we are. Diagnosed last Easter, so like you're trying to make the best of it with your elements. That's how it goes, man. We're all dealt a certain hand in life, right? With our genetics and all that kind of stuff, and all you can do is, you know, live with it, right? Don't got much of a choice. Just hope the best and do what you can with the time we got on this planet. If you're a human, we all have some sort of issue. The sad part is we are not born perfect. We are born with problems. But that doesn't have to define who we are or how we completely live our life. You just got to change and adapt, and that is the beauty of humans, right? That is our biggest strength, is being able to adapt to things. And we have tools too. That's the other thing. Like other creatures on this planet, not many of them, well, like maybe monkeys or something like that, but for the most part, animals don't use tools. So even though we do have these ailments and things that can affect us this way, we have tools to help us get through it. Imagine having some of the problems that humans have had on, and then being an animal and not be able to do anything about it. You know what I mean? We're lucky enough to be able to live our lives even though we have problems. So it's not all bad. You know what I'm saying? We just got to make the best of what we have and use our creativity to make our lives a little bit easier. And thank God we got video games. Huh? I think that's something. Video games are life. I love video games. Definitely helped me with a lot of things. Okay, let's do this. Where's the pipeline support? And I don't like that it goes like that. I want us to be straight. Oh yeah, we can do the T-pipes. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So do it like a pipe like this. It's a little off there though. And boom. Now that one's going to get connected right here. And then this other one will have go further back. And then this one will go further back than that. And we got a little pipeline here. And I should probably change these pipes to the clear ones. I'm starting to like these clear ones better. I used to always just use those other ones. I'm definitely starting to like the clear ones. All right, T-pipe. Yeah, anime, music, movies, Death by Snoo Snoo. All that Futurama. Dang right, man. That is the way. Okay, let's go this way. Connect it here. I haven't seen Futurama in a minute. It's a good show, though. Lately, I've been watching that Asian 100, I think it's what it's called, or 100 Asia. No, Physical 100 Asia. That's what it is. That's what I've been watching lately. And also the new documentary with dinosaurs with Morgan Freeman doing the voice for the narration. He's got an awesome voice. Makes everything better. There we are. This should help us plug it in nice and easy like. Shouldn't have a problem at all. That is very well lined up. Not really. That was terrible. All right, let's go here. Right here. Yeah, back and forth. Oh, my roommates was watching the dinosaur. Oh, yeah. So far, it's pretty cool. I'm like on episode 2. I usually put it on and fall asleep to it. I like watching those, or World War II documentaries or something. I don't know what it is, but watching a good old documentary is a great way to fall asleep. And you get to learn something while you're going to bed. It's great. Well, I didn't connect that one completely. Let's paint this one. There we go. All right, we're in. Okay, connected. But we don't got nothing in them. Or do we? Did I power you? Oh, it's because it's pushing from that. Okay, okay. I was like, wait a minute. How you got power? But I didn't give you no power. It found its own power. Boop. And then we go here. And we go right. Yes, right here. All right, we're powered on. These ones going. Plug it in. The last ones need power. Before I blow the breaker. All right, we're flowing. That ought to do it. Max consumption, 4,199, and my production is 4,050. Capacity is up to 710 because I got that hybrid one back at the original base, but it's not producing power, so that doesn't really count. I should actually take that off the network so I can get an accurate reading. But I definitely want my power to be higher above my max consumption. You know what I mean? Because if it pops up there, we're done, man. We're popping breakers. You don't want that. I want none of that. Now the question is, should I stack it 3 tall Or I'm thinking we stack it. Yeah, maybe we do that. Let's try that. Okay, so we'll go like this. And then we'll go like... How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Let's go like this. It should be 3 tall like that. All right, so this one's going to go up. That one's going up. Okay. And this one. Put it right there. One goes up. And this one goes right there. Oh, I put it too far over. Good morning, all greens from Blightly. Oh, what's up, John? Good morning. Boop. And then this is going to go up here. I'm thinking that before I go up another notch, go like that. Then this one goes here. And then we go like this. Now it'll be 3 tall. And then we'll go straight this way. There we go. Slowly, incrementally grow them up. You know what I'm saying? Hope I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. How you doing? Just playing my old factory game. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should do it. Plug it all in. There we are. All plugged in. That looks pretty good. Now we're just going to get that line all the way down there. I guess the other way I could do is just go over the top of that other one. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know yet. I do not know how I'm going to do this. Thanks for following, Ken. I appreciate it. What are you up to, John? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The name of this game is Satisfactory, Ken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. It's gonna be 6. Look at that. Now this one, I'm gonna probably pull it to the center. Like that. And then over here, we'll go right up here. Just trying to get this all lined up on how I'm gonna pull it up. Back to the old coal power plants. And then this one, we're going to go with the nice ramps. The ones that I got told about by Mr. Kenshin here. Put it like that and zoom mode up. Hell yeah. Default. We got the foundations. There we are. Now I gotta figure out how I'm going to organize this over here. Am I just gonna go underneath it? Which I could. Or am I gonna go to the top from here? See, the problem is, it would have been better to be on this side of it. Because if I was on this side, then I could just go around. But since I am not on that side, it is a little bit of an issue. I could go underneath, though. I'm thinking that's probably what I'll do. Let's go underneath it. This is not completely ideal. But when is anything completely ideal, you know what I'm saying? And then over here, we can always go like logistics, stackable pipeline, which we're going to want to pull it down. And we're going to flatten them out. Underneath would look better, you think? Yeah. That sounds like a good plan. Okay. So I want them to be flat by the time I get over here. So they're going to be stacked up like this. Down the center. Say... started right there where that one is. And then I'm going to use these. Pull it down like this. And like that. Will I be able to get through it? Yep, that looks like it will. So now we can just go like this. Like that. Like that. How's that look? That don't look too bad. Looks kind of cool. Let me just go straight through it. And then from here, we can just lift it straight up and go along the line here. Oh, what's up, kitty? Welcome back, lady. Yeah, let's get them lined up over here from where I'm going to pull it back at. Not bad. I was expecting it to look a little bit worse than that. Thanks for subscribing, Brady. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's go over here and do this. Now, each one of these, I need to pull off 6 of them. So we're going to have one pipe going this way. Where am I going to start it off at? Let's start it off like right here in the middle. Should be good. And then we got to flip it around. Something like that. A little bit further forward. Then I can use that T-junction. That should do it. Now I can just go straight down with this one. As far as I can get it. Oh wait, this is going to be a little bit of an issue. Hold on. Hold on a minute. That's not going to work out that way. So this one here should be the last one. And the one furthest over should be the first one. Let's see how far over we need to put it. Let's go like this, the wall one. I'll probably start it right here then. Start it here. And then go boop. We can go with 3 of them. Like that. Okay, so the way this needs to work, you need to think about it. Need to think about it. Okay, so these shouldn't even be here. Okay, now I understand. Now I understand how it works. How to make it work in my brain. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4. And then after it gets to that point, we're going to come back here. That is where this pipe will be. And then it's going to go with these 2 pipes. That's where these ones will start. So these ones over here won't actually be here. And it should be the last one, actually. This one here. So it'll be like that. Because that way, this pipe goes over this way. And then everything will be connected to it. And then we'll go this way with this one. So this will keep going. Keep it down straight. That pipe's just doing its own thing now. And then this one is going to start here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. We need 6 of them. Okay. You have an admirer over in Vert Chat? Oh, did you see that? Half the stuff is flagged waiting for review. Yeah, I saw that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'll be here. So let's line this one up here. Support. So number 2 will stop there, which is kind of weird because it would have been better if this was here. Let's cut that back a little bit. That should be better. No, I didn't see the flag stuff. I saw him saying some things. Then I knew he was trolling, so I was like, okay. So pull that one off. And then this one should work. Oop. Yep, something like that. And now the rest of them will be this one. Now, I also need to figure out which pipe is what on the ones that I stacked up. That's another thing I need to figure out. Because one of those is only doing 200 water. And the other ones are doing 300. So even though these are going to be lined up and looking good, if they're not having the right pipe, it's going to be an issue. You came in saying similar things last night too? Okay, so that was the same guy? I swear, man, these trolls. They're always trolling. Is that enough? Nope. That is right on the spot I don't want it to be. And then we want this one. Let's put it here. And then we'll pull it across. That should work. Then I should be able to put those T junctions and we should have no issue. Have this pipe follow. Well, we don't want you connecting. There it goes. All right. This pipe will go down this direction. Now we just do the T junctions and connect them. Be good to go. We'll do that in a second. But before I do that, again, I need to figure out which pipes are going to go where. And these go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does the bot auto flag stuff? Yeah. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're rotating here. Put that there and right to the edge. And now this way. See if we can connect that pipe. That should work. There we go. Nice little connection. And this is going to go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're getting closer. Truck, you gotta get out of the way, bro. We got places to be here. About took my head off. That was a close one. All right. Kind of annoying though because the desert gets in the way here. Gotta go right through the ground with it. And I guess we connect it as far as we can. Okay, and then this is gonna go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like we're almost in connection range. Probably just put it like right here. Do it. Okay. Now we need to grab the pipe. Plug it in. And then this is going to be a little bit of the issue here. Actually, I should just rotate it. Yeah, I should just rotate it. That'll be easier. We don't need the T-junctions here. Rotation shall work sufficiently. Let's go with this. I think that's the connection we're looking for. Yep, that looks good. Now we just pull these ones through. And then before we do that, I want to go like this. So I want us to lift up here. And then probably put them on the floor. Pull this one forward. Before we start pulling them forward, though, again, I need to figure out which pipes are what. So let's go back here real quick. I'm pretty sure the bottom one is the closest one. And then the top one is probably going to be the back one, which would be the 200 pipe. Can we see it from here? It's hard to tell. No, I think the bottom one might be the first one. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. All right, let's see. Yep, okay. It does look like it is. So the bottom pipe, which is the furthest one, that's the 200 one over there. It's going to be the bottom one. Good to know. Let's get this connected. Bottom pipe is the one. Now we need to go to the farthest end for it to connect to the right ones. You can color the pipe support links a different color. That's true. Definitely could. Come on, big money. I wish they had, you know how they have the throughput thing where it tests how much you have on your conveyor belt? I wish they had that with the water one too. I wonder if a valve works like that. It doesn't really accurately tell you though. I wish there was an accurate way to determine how much water flows going through a pipe. Because once it's filled up, you don't know. The only way you really know is when you're extracting it. This is called Satisfactory. That is what game this is. I'm laying pipe. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I didn't put them up here. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'll just do what I have over here. Just match that. Should be good to go. Match it. Seems to work. And if it works, why would I change it? You're welcome. No problem. Two more, maybe? We already got the coal connected, so once these are connected, we're good. It's the matter of getting the water over there. All right, let's do this. So the bottom one, oh, that works actually. It's already set up. Look at that. It's like I pre-planned it or something. Unintentionally. Yep. That's perfect. It's actually going to line up exactly how I need it. This goes here. And it goes up there. This one goes up there. Probably too, nope, not too far. Nice. Okay, because the 200 pipe is literally right here. And it goes around the outside. And it's going to stay on the outside. And it's going to be the one I need. I think. Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks a lot, Dale. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, it's got to be. It is. Okay. All right, now let's just get these connections going real quick, and then I'll go back down there and connect it to the extractors, and we should be good. I got enough of this copper sheets. I shouldn't have a problem getting all these pipes laid out. Having these pipes laid out like cleanly is really satisfying. I imagine that's how plumbers feel in real life. When they're doing like that copper tubing and stuff. I imagine that's a really satisfying feeling when it all looks good. Then you got those other people that just like lay it out as however they can. You'd be like, you'd be hiring that one dude, let's game it out for your plumber. I wouldn't do that. Don't hire him. You go in there, it looks like a labyrinth. All right. Let's go to the junction. Boop. Yeah, he would not be the guy to get for your plumbing. 2, 3, and 4, 5. These don't like lock in though. It's lined up, but it ain't gonna be like completely straight pipes. 6. Now we're gonna do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'd have more pipe than you'd have house by the end of it. They'd just be making games. ATP? What you mean? What's ATP? 2, 3, and 4. Nice. Get them all plugged in. Got it. All right. So that should be all connected properly. Now we just got to go back here and get it connected the other way. And I don't know why I got a big hole here. Must have missed that. That was the sunroof, but we decided to cover that up. That's fine. I'm already pale enough as it is. I don't need that skin cancer. You know what I'm saying? The sun is the devil. After about more than an hour. It is the devil. And connected. All the way to the extractors. And we should be done. At least with the power. Hopefully it'll hold us off until we can get to the next stuff. What are these pipes for? This is so I can increase my power production. Because we have reached the limit. I am... my max production has went over my max capacity. So if I turned on all my machines, my power lines would go boom. Pop some breakers. And I like to have a little bit of extra buffer room, you know what I'm saying? We ain't buffering. We ain't building right. Auto 2D. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Auto 2D looked good. You don't want to be sitting down when you flush with those pipes. Now look at the size of those things. Hell no, you don't. That pressure's gonna get you real good. Oh, there it is. It's almost connected. Moment of truth. The water must reach the top. You flowing, water? Oh, it's flowing. It's going. Ha-ha. All right. Time to let her flow. So much water getting pumped out of here, man. All right. It's going to take a sec to get up there. I still need to connect the coal power plants with power lines. So we can go do that right now. While we wait for that water to reach its destination. Oh. It's going. It's going to take a second. Hell yeah. I do like doing the pipes on this game. It is fun. Alright, let's go up top. So I added 16 more. So an extra 1200 watt or megawatts of power will be added to the grid. Which will be good. It's a good amount. Should give us a good buffer before we have to go to our next power stations. Which I think is going to be like using the oil. Get all these connected all the way down. And then I'll start plugging them in. I don't know if I want to plug them in right away though. I might want to wait for them to get filled up first. All the connectors are not painted. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to go do some painting as well. And we are in business. Okay. Well, there's no water in here yet. Gotta wait for it. So while we're waiting for that to fill up a little bit, I'm gonna go over here where the milestone is, and let's see if we can put some stuff in there. Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need all that. And then while we're doing that, I need to pull out the copper plates. Of course, I use the majority of them. That's not good. Not even close to that. We need steel. We got all that. And then I need that plastic. Oh, I need to go over here and grab some of that real quick. How many more did I add? I added 16 more, which is 1,200 megawatts of power. That's how many I added to that bad boy. And that was just by upgrading 2 of the coal miners. Now over here, I'm going to go collect some of this material. Damn, I'm moving. Settle down. Alright, now these need to be going, man. So, goodbye, heavy residue oil. Don't need you. Put that in the storage. Same thing with this. I'm getting rid of the heavy oil residue at the moment, just so I can keep these building because I don't have a way to push them out yet. That's what we'll be working on next, since we got our power built up. I didn't want to work any much further because I didn't know if the power would like go out or anything like that. Definitely don't want that to happen. Why are you idle? Are we having problems again? I think we're having problems again. Yeah, where's the oil at, bro? I swear, man, this has just been a problem pipeline right here. The whole time. Why is it still having problems? I thought I fixed it. We got oil right there. Oh, how dare you. Alright, what's it look like over here? Look how much oil we got in here. It's probably this. You're the problem, aren't you? Yeah, this is full. What the hell? I think 404 was right, man. I think we're having valve problems. Oh, is that what he's talking about? The hell is that? The hell is that? Oh, what? Okay. Let me guess. Let me guess it's gonna start pumping. You may need to add pumps before the lift. I shouldn't have to. The reason for that is because I have giant water towers that should push it, like way on the other side out there. Like this one, these ones work without the pumps. So I'm trying to figure out why this one isn't. Oh, it's going up. Yep, she's working. How's the flow rate going? Doesn't seem to be moving yet. Oh, it's moving. There it goes. You didn't realize pipes can be funny sometimes? Oh, yeah. I'm thinking it has to do with the... I think that valve completely cut it off in the middle like that. You see when I deleted the valve? That was weird. I think the valves are a problem. I think he is correct. The valves be playing me like a fiddle. Grab all the rubber. Put all that in there. Now, how's the sheets? Copper sheets. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, we're almost there. We need 60 more. Oh, there's 60 more. Boom. Okay, I think we got enough to do the fluid packaging. Let's go do that milestone. Then after we activate the milestone, I'll go over there and see if that water has reached the coal generators and see if it's there. If it is, I'll plug them all in and then we'll get all that more power coming in. Good to go. How red this desert is, man. It's a crimson desert. Chill out. Chill out, creatures. Don't want to deal with you. All right, milestone. Show me the way. Put it all in there. We need the plastic, right? Let's grab all that. Thank you. Launch it. Fluid packaging.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Nice. So you said place the valve first and then connect the pipe to it? Okay. So I guess when you put the valve onto the pipe, it does that cut, and that's why there was nothing going through it. And then if you connect the pipes to the valve, then you just avoid that problem altogether, right? Is that what we're talking about? Deuterium ore, industrial fluid buffer. Look at that. We can do a big one. That's what we're going to want eventually. Select the milestone. Okay, so we need 100 motors. Let's try to put some of this stuff out of the way here. Already got 100 motors right there. Encased beams. Already got 100 of them. 200 rubber. We're working on it. And 200 plastic. Also working on it. Okay. Now, while those things are still working over there, let's go over this way. Let's go make sure that the coal power plant is working the way it's supposed to. And if it is, we have power. And then I'll try that valve thing you're talking about. Wonder if those fit on the bottom floor. Which ones? Oh, you talking about those big old industrial fluid buffers? Probably not. I don't think I built that thing very well over there. I'm going to have to do a little bit of reorganizing on that one for sure. Yeah, the big tanks. Water? It's got water. Okay. If that one's got water, it should mean that all of them have water because this is the very end. All right, it should be full. Boom. Turn them up. Get them all on the grid. Should be all connected. Got power on it. All of them should be green and have smokestacks going. So it has less pipe sticking into the valve, restricting the flow. Okay. Look at that. And then these have been solid the whole time, which is great. So the flow is perfect. Now we got all this going. It's a beautiful sight seeing all that pollution going off into this planet. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful. And we got a production of 5,250 megawatts, a capacity of 5,910, but that doesn't matter again because we have that hybrid facility that is connected but not working. So I'm gonna have to remove that at some point. Some point indeed. Yeah. But 5,175 megawatts, 5,250. Why did it drop? Why are we having hiccups here? I swear I heard one cut off. Which one of you is cutting off? None of you better be cutting off. No, they're all on. I bet you it's that hybrid facility I was talking about. I bet you that's what it is. Son of a... All right, we got 58 seconds. We need to go grab some more plastic. Plastic and rubber. And we can go get the petroleum power. Then we can start working towards having a petroleum power plant. It's going to get hard around here, okay? Real hard. I need to have a better way to store all that oil. Okay. All right. We should have all the plastic we need right now. Right when we go up here. I think each one of them does like, what is it, 100 a piece? Should have plenty. And 100. So I'll put the 100 into the depot. This 100 will also go into the depot. The other 200 that I'll pull out will come with me. This side's working good though. That one and this one. Use big tank to flush the purple fluid for now. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Once I unlock it, I'll have to build that bad boy. Does it only hold 32 in here? Looks like it. Or maybe it holds more and just doesn't... Nope, there's 34. I think the heavy oil residue fills up before it actually gets to the point we need it. I think that's what's going on. We definitely need to get that stuff out of there. Yeah, it's not unlocked yet. That's what we're doing right now. With petroleum power. That's the one we are doing right now. I need 200 oil. Or not oil, but rubber. Do I have rubber on here? Oh, I do. We got 200 rubber. Just like that. Put this rubber away. Grab that. And it looks like it's flowing good now. Oh, why'd I... Yeah, screw you, rubber. Just throw the rubber away. Perfect. That's exactly what I need to be doing. Alright, let's go over here. So used to throwing stuff away, man. I just throw the rubber away. And we'll grab some out of here. And we'll head over there and do the milestone. And then I'll come back here and get some of those tanks to store all this stuff. I got my 200. I don't need you no more. That's right. Get the hell out of here. Don't need you. Now, where am I going to store these tanks, man? I can just do it down here. I wonder how big they're going to be. Probably going to be massive. And I got to remember, too, that these right here, they have a 10-meter lift from here because it's not going to have that pump pressure anymore from the water towers. So we can put them down lower, though. That'll be perfect. If we're pushing this out and it's going down, it shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't be an issue at all. All right, let's go do that milestone. So nice knowing that I got so much power going now. Yep, 5,250. And it's looking like it's stable. Nice. Stable power is good power. The more stable, the better. And then we got to make a giant power station with the oil, I think is what we got to do later. Figure out how much oil we have to play with and then to start building. And I'm sure there's more oil on the map that I don't know about. I'm sure there's a lot more that I'm tapping into. All right, in you go. Goodbye. We have just finished tier 5. Would you look at that?
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform
we got
you
more
that
over
the
here.
fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
Yeah, don't let them know. All right, tier 6. Manufacturing technology. Then we can make those modular engines. Okay. Then we also have the monorail train technology. Yes. Yes. and railway signaling. Oh, we need computers for that. Disgusting. We got to make computers. Oh, God. We'll just work our way down the normal way. All right, let's register this one. Select the milestone. 400 plastics. How much do I got? Plastic. 400. Perfect. It's like I knew exactly how much I needed. Let's put that away. And then we need the modular frames, which we don't have enough. It's got to make 50 more. And then the motors, probably the same thing. Motor. 150. Gonna need 50 more. And then cables. I need 400 more of those. I'll put that back in there just because. And then what else do we have? Oh, we can put these away. And then that's full. What else we got? Goodbye leaves. Don't want you here. Protein. Take my nuts. And I think we got room now. Be right back in a few minutes. Okay. Sounds good. All right. Well, industrial manufacturing, here we come. Now we have those big organization industrial buffers. How big is this thing? Oh. Oh, we got a little size here. Okay. Let's go push some of that other fuel stuff out. I'm thinking with the power plant, we'll leave the refinery over here for now. And what we're going to do over there with those other nodes that I saw, there was 4 of them. There's 2 impure and 2 normal for the oil extractors. We can probably go over that way and make a small power plant that can help add on to what we got for the oil. I'm not sure exactly what we need for it though. Fuel powered generator. Consumes fuel to generate electricity for the power grid. As a pipeline input port that allows fuel to supply to be automated, allows generating power at the set clock speed. Okay, so we need to produce fuel. How do we do fuel? What do you need from me? Unpackaged fuel. Okay. Okay, so this heavy oil residue turns into fuel. Good to know. What's up, J. Crow? Welcome back, man. Good morning. Let's go this way. So we're definitely going to need that heavy oil residue. That's for sure. Then I can always make like a another water tower over here. And then have it push it all the way that way. And this could be the area that builds that stuff up. There's 20 per minute. Yep, we got 20 per minute here. And that's 10 per minute. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 80. And then 1, 2, 120. We got 120 coming out. Then we need another area that's going to produce fuel, which will have to go down that way into the fuel factory. Yeah, that's what we'll have to do. Okay, I got an idea on what we're doing here. Not bad. In the meantime, let's start working on getting this stuff out of here. So, how are we going to do that is the question. Well, I got pipes that can handle 300, so this can handle all of it. We're only doing 120. Let's just do this. Pull it this way. Pipeline supports. You wouldn't go with fuel first? Why not? Best platform for gaming, Xbox or PlayStation? That is highly subjective. I would say, well, it depends on it. Let's say PlayStation is best for exclusives. Xbox is usually best for affordability, but they've been messing up their Game Pass deal. And PC is best for graphics fidelity and backwards compatibility. So whichever one you're more interested in, that would be it. And Switch is best for family games and expensive things that never go on sale. And portability. So it really just depends on what you're looking for. I'm personally an Xbox guy because I've been doing it for a long time and this is what I do. Although the choices they made have not made me happy, and now I'm sticking to computer for now. So I've been playing computer for a while and haven't really touched my Xbox. But that's the one I've touched the most. You know what I'm saying? I have a PlayStation 5 and it just collects dust. I would rather have all those games on the computer. I'd be happy with that. Plug it in. Why'd the other one lock in, but this one doesn't? Boop. How much plastic and rubber are you making? I will tell you in 1 second. I have capacity to do much more than this. This was just like testing it out. I'm making 80 rubber per minute, and I'm making 80 plastic per minute. And this can all be expanded on. The running joke amongst gamers is that PlayStation has better games, but Xbox has better technology. Xbox is more powerful than the PlayStation. I haven't looked in the PlayStation 5 Pro, but I think it's still the Series X might be better. I don't remember. You heard what the new Xbox is going to be like? I'm actually interested in the new Xbox. It's supposed to be a hybrid between a PC and an Xbox, but it's supposed to have old Xbox games that work with it. And then it's also supposed to have like a connection to Steam as well, which a lot of people are complaining about it, but I actually think that's a really good choice for them, considering that everything is supposed to be an Xbox. Having a hybrid approach where it can, you know, go between Windows and all that kind of stuff with a console-like operating system that allows you to do all that, I'll probably buy it, to be honest. Just for the sheer fact that I can play old Xbox games and get achievements on them. And if it has really high fidelity, close to a computer, yeah, I'm down for that. It's better than the Steam machine. I was excited about the Steam machine, but it's severely underpowered. At that point, what's the point? And like, you'll have your Steam library on the Steam machine, but the whole point of playing on Steam is to have a PC like experience, and the Xbox is probably going to provide that better than the new Steam machine. What would be cool to have access to Steam on the console? Yeah, exactly. So that hybrid Xbox is going to probably be the better option. Right now, I would say the Steam machine or the handheld one they have is probably your best option for something that would be like living room or portability that you don't have to have a whole computer for. I would actually say a mini PC that you get on Amazon for like $500 is probably a better choice. I originally bought a PS5 for The Last of Us 1 and 2. I know, now it's on the computer. All right, pipeline. Honestly, I wish that PlayStation, how they have their subscription service, I wish they allowed that to be on the computer as well, like Xbox does with Game Pass. And I would just buy both the subscription services and pay for those and just have them on my computer and then play games on Steam. That's what I would prefer. You should be able to play Steam games? Yeah, that would be awesome. Like I said, I think that's the better option. Not only is it going to tap into the console gamers, it'll also tap into the PC gamers that just want like a system in their living room that they're not on their computer with. Because you, like, let's be real, right? Like a computer experience where you're at a desk and playing on a computer is one experience, and playing on your console in the living room on a big screen in like a movie theater experience, that's a whole nother one. Both those have their place. And I think that's what best consoles are best for. Not to mention the easy access, right? The whole cool thing about a console is that you don't have this. Like, you don't got to go to options, go to your video settings, and adjust everything every time you play. Like, all they have is basically you want quality mode or performance mode. And I think they should keep it that way. That way, when people do want to play on a console, they just start it up and it works. And that's the beauty of a console. The beauty of a computer is that you can tweak things and get the best possible experience ever, but it's more technical. So, if you don't want that, it's nice when you can just turn things on. I think the PS is kind of missing out on the PC access like Xbox. Well, it's harder for them to do it too, because they gotta basically get their games to work like that. It's gotta be a port. But with Xbox, it's a little bit easier because it's pretty much already in a Windows operating system. It's a lot easier, I would imagine, to transfer it over. Okay, so this... Yeah, I can go this way. We're good. We can go this way with it. Rotate. Noodle mode. Straight mode. Rumor has it that the next Xbox will no longer have multiplayer paywall. Wouldn't that be cool? Well, you got to think about it. The multiplayer paywall that they have right now, you just pay for it through Game Pass. A lot of people have Game Pass, so they don't have to pay for like gold. PlayStation shot themselves in the foot. They said all their future titles are going to be going back to PlayStation only. I don't know if they shot themselves in the foot. That's kind of always been their thing. You know what I mean? And it sells their consoles. The whole reason why people get PlayStation 5s is for the sole fact that they have their exclusives. So if they went the route of Xbox, it's probably not a good idea. The fact that Xbox lost the console war thing because they just couldn't compete with PlayStation and the size of their audience, and they went a different route, and I think that's good for them. That's probably the best option for them because PlayStation has that market locked in. What's up, Rahan? Welcome back, man. PlayStation should just stick to exclusives like they have been doing, and Xbox should go in the way that they're doing it. And again, if you want a completely solid console experience, that's going to be the best console you can get. That isn't a hybrid, then PlayStation's going to be your thing. You want something in between, Xbox will be your thing. And if you want something that's completely the highest fidelity possible and you got the money to spend, go for the PC. Oh my goodness. Rahan has subscribed. Thank you, Mo Trucker. Thank you for being a sponsor. Appreciate it. I felt the PS was more enjoyable back in the PS3 days. Didn't have to pay online. Yeah, I think a lot of people that go to computer, they prefer that because you don't got to pay for a lot of that stuff. Thanks a lot, buddy. I appreciate it. All right, let's start putting some of these thingamajiggies down here. Technical term for oil holder. All right, we're going to go this way. Where am I going to put them? Probably over here. Yeah, let's just make like a platform. We can pull it straight down this way and fill it up. I think that'll work out. New badge. Yeah. Yeah, this is your like second month, right? Your 1 year is coming up? Oh, I know. He's been supporting for a long time. I definitely appreciate it. All you guys, when you become my members on here and you subscribe, it definitely helps, and it helps fund some of the content, you know, the new games and all that come out, especially with how expensive things have become. That's why I like Game Pass and all that, but now Game Pass is like $30 a month for Ultimate. It's crazy. It's getting a little too expensive now. They definitely gotta do something about that. I was okay with $20 a month. I was like, okay, that makes sense. You know what I mean? They got like day one games coming out, all that. But the moment they went up to $30, I was like, okay, now you're just... That's even rich for my blood, and I'm willing to spend money on games. It's a little too expensive. It's like, are we paying for Game Pass, or are we getting a gym membership? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here? I think they should go the route of Amazon, though. You know how, like, you get Amazon Prime, and then you can add channels? You know how they have, like, Ubisoft Plus, and they got EA and all that kind of stuff? And even the Fortnite thing. It's like if you want Game Pass Ultimate, where you get day one releases, you pay $20 a month. You know, I'm down for that. And then it's like, but I also want to have Ubisoft Plus. I want to have all these things. Okay, add $5. And then you can add those channels if you want them. See what I mean? The new CEO wants to cheapen Game Pass and focus on exclusives. I think Xbox needs a better identity, that's for sure. And exclusives for the consoles, I think it should be timed exclusives. I would think that would be fine. But if you got no reason to buy a console, then why buy it, right? There's really no reason to buy an Xbox. They completely voided the whole purpose of buying one. If everything's an Xbox, then why the hell would I need to buy your Xbox? If I got my computer now, why play on the Xbox? You know what I'm saying? And today you've been together with her with 2 months. Well, that's cool. Congratulations, buddy. Hopefully it'll have even more time added to that. Beating records and records. Okay, now we're gonna pull the pipe down. Yeah, we're gonna pull it down here. And it's gonna go into the big ones. Organization. Look at that thing. That's a big one. And there's no reason to breathe air. Switch to methanol. What's up, Joey? Air is for the weak. I don't breathe air. I simply photosynthesize. Like that Barbie lady. Okay. That should be a good spot. I think it's big. Will they scrap the whole everything is an Xbox campaign? Yeah, that's true. What's up, Neil Forrest? Thanks for subscribing, man. Alright, well, there we go. We should probably paint it the same color as the fuel, right? Which is like a pink or a purple. I think that's what it is. Shiny. Yeah, there we go. And then it's going to be the pink pipe. That's the pipe that holds the fuel. Flopping over to that big screen. All right, man. Sounds good. The pink pipes, also known as the fuel pipe. It's like a hot pink or something, or neon pink. All right. You want to see me do trains? I gotta unlock them first, Gumpy. Yeah, they're hard to do, man. It's been a while. I should be able to figure them out. But I know it took me like 10 hours to figure out how to do them when I first did my first playthrough on here. But man, are they satisfying. They can fit under as well. Oh, you talking about the pipes? Yeah, they definitely could go underneath. I should probably just drop it down like right here, huh? It's probably what I should do. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try to drop it like right here. Oh, the tanks? Oh yeah, they can. Okay, so we can make a roof over this then. Looks like I made it the right height. They sure do. Okay, let's try this. We'll put a hole in the floor after I do one of those T-junctions. I never put them like going downwards though. It's gonna be new. See how this works. Hole. Nope, nothing in the wall, in the floor. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. That's a little close, isn't it? Lock it in. Now, could I put a pipe in between? Oh. I think there's a pipe in there. I think we might have a pipe in there. Now, if it's in there like that, it's kind of close to the wall. I should have probably pulled it out this way. Let's try that. Let's pull it out that way. And then I'll grab the pipe, go down here, and go through a hole right in here. Hole in the wall. And then this pipe is going to go like that and go right here. That should do it. That is... Okay, there we go. I was like, man, that thing's all messed up. There it is. Let's pull it up top and start pulling that stuff out. And these refineries should have enough pressure that I shouldn't have to worry about it. Since it's going down too, it should just flow right down like it's supposed to. Why was it crazy, Rahan? T-pipe. Boop. There we are, we're connected. There she goes. Should be connected now. Oh yeah, it's filling up. It is filling up. Hell yeah. Now we're gonna have a lot of this stuff. A lot of it. So I need to go like that. Lock it in place. Put it in the center. Let's keep it going. Never enough. That should be good. That's gonna be a lot, man. That's a lot of storage. Okay. Probably get those painted the right color. Now grab it. And that should do it. There should be plenty of storage now. That's 2,400 a piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 2,400 times 5. That's 12,000 meters cubed of room for storage. Hell yeah. Now the next step, we got to be able to store the other stuff. So I got to get the conveyor belts going for the rubber and the plastic. Maybe put a valve between each tank so it doesn't flow back. You are probably correct on that one too. I gotta place the valve the correct way though. Okay, hold on. So I was told that if I put the valve down first, then maybe it won't have a problem. Let's see. Valve. That's a bit of an issue. Little bit of an issue. Okay, maybe we'll have to do it like this. So it's okay if these flow back and forth. I'll do this. Oops, wrong button. I'll put it at the end here so it doesn't flow back into the tank when it gets pushed out. And then also, I could do it on the other side too. Know what I'm saying? We tried that last night, remember? Yeah, we did. But what I was doing before was putting it on the pipe directly. And apparently, from what I was told by John, he said if I just do this, or I connect it to the pipe instead, it won't break it in the middle. So I think that'll actually work better that way. But I think he's right too. So I got to second year in a new class with people from the other classes. There's a guy next to me. He's always looking at me. Can't even look to his side. He keeps looking at you. Is he mad dogging you? We had that issue last night. 404 told us this. Yes, indeed. And I did run into that problem too. I had to get rid of the valve. But this one seems to be working. Why does this one work? See, it doesn't make the hole. Oh, because you're a foreigner? That might be it. But if I place it like that, apparently sometimes it cuts it down the middle, but it's not doing it on this one. Yeah, there's not enough room in between. So if I do it like this, maybe, where I get the valve, flip it around, place it first, and then connect it like that, I think that might solve that problem. We'll find out. Looks like it's flowing through. Only time will tell. See, that one's fine. One of the pipes, when I did put it there, one of the valves, it did have a problem. Remember when I cut the this one off and it was like literally a hole here? See how it's connected now? It literally made a hole. I think that's what happens. Maybe when I reload it in, I think that's what it is. Yes, some in between the tanks on the second line. I guess if I'm going to have to do that on these ones, I'd have to move them forward a little more so they got more room. There is more room, though. Let's try that. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it the old shot. See what we can do here. All right, so before I was going like this, and I put it in the center. So let's do it from the center and go like one. Is that enough room? Let's try it. I might have to go two. The valve. Seems to be enough room here. That. You're like, what the fuck? He said, oh, him? He's gay, bro. So maybe he likes you, Ron. Okay, well maybe that'll work if we do it that way. Let's try that. What are the buffers for? Oh, these? These fluid buffers here are to carry the heavy oil residue that I'm pumping out of the refineries, and the ones down here are to get the oil from my oil pipeline. All right. Now this one. Go to the middle. Actually, we can't go to the middle now. I think the middle was 2 over, so we got to go 3. I just got to count it. 3 notches. That looks like enough room. Make sure it's the right direction. He wants your sushi roll? Maybe who am I to judge? Love is love. I don't think that's love, Joey. I think that might be lust. All right. 1, 2, 3. He wants Rahan's cheeks, bro. Better protect that egg roll. Oh, man. So, what do you do with the residue? Make other stuff, or do you flush it in now and then? Apparently, I can turn the residue into fuel, which is what I'm going to do, and that's going to go to my other power station, which is going to use fuel to make power. Which I don't have any of that built yet. That's going to be what my future plan is. So I figured out why I'm not watching live. The ads keep pausing the stream to play the ad, then pick up afterwards. So if I skip, I stay live. If I watch the ad, I'm behind. Really? I thought it would just keep playing in the background. Interesting. Decorum guy. All right, let's keep going. Rahan, whenever I've had a couple of gay guys hit on me in my time, I just take it as a compliment. As long as they don't get handsy, then I'm fine. Just take it as a compliment and just tell them, you know, you're not into that and you're good to go. 1, 2, 3. You feel uncomfortable? Yeah, that's normal. There's nothing wrong with feeling a little uncomfortable. If he tries to come on to you, just let him know that you're not into it. That's it. Is the game based on math? I saw a clip on YouTube. They said it was. There is a lot of math here. You don't have to have do the math, but it can be intensive. Like for example, if you're trying to get like 100% efficiency, say like you had like 120 iron going into a factory, and you want to know exactly how much you can use of that to make the exact amount of an item. You don't necessarily have to do that. You can just keep like throwing stuff at it and build stuff that way, or you can use online calculators to help you with that. So there's definitely different ways to play this. You don't have to go 100% efficiency, you know what I mean? So you can play it in any way you like, or you can go really, really hard and nerd out and then go straight with the math angle, which is what a lot of people do. I like doing it, but there's calculators in game too, which you can do too, you know, like you can do all the calculations in the game to help you out, but not everybody thinks that's fun. But I would recommend trying it out. It's a good game. Baldy had a guy hitting on him earlier. The messages are still flagged in vert chat. Yeah, Rahan, you can deal with it, man. Have you seen my beard? I got dudes hitting on me all the time. It's weird. I don't know why, man. They love it. I just take it as a compliment. All right, let's get rid of this one. It is a compliment or complaint. Really, think of it like this: if someone says that they like you, then it's a step in the right direction in life. It means others care about you. Most important, feeling good about you. Yep, it is a compliment for sure. Doing the math sucks early game because you know it. It will need to be replaced. Yeah, yeah, that's okay though, man. It's like think of it as doing a math test and failing, and then learning how to do it again, right? You just got to be okay with failing. That's what this game's all about. Just fail a lot, and then all of a sudden you learn something, you get better, and it gets better than that. Is the best thing and most important thing. Okay, well, it looks like we have all these going. Let's see. This one should be like nearly empty, and then all these other ones should be pushing it all the way to the end, and this one should fill up first, which it looks like that's what it's doing. And we're gonna have a ton of this stuff too, which eventually I can push out and get even more. I'm thinking maybe I'll just do these and just go back and forth with them, because I definitely need to, like, I'm going to go that direction in order to get do my factory. Are you seeing all the messages, Rahab? Let's go over here and check out that factory I was talking about. Oh, actually, we're going to go to the manufacturing area. Let's go get that milestone done. After I make a good old road blueprint, I want it over the whole map. Hell yeah. That's something I still haven't done. I haven't made blueprints. Okay. Milestone first. Then we're going to make the blueprint thing up there where the space elevator is. And let's see if I can figure that out. Dude, it literally has Baldy on his... Wait, he's got me on his profile pic? No way. Are you serious? Oh, man. Did everyone switch feeds? Yeah, but... That's awesome. You know, sometimes not the bald, though. Oh, for the blueprints? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm getting distracted. All right, we're going to go over here, too. Logistics. Lift. Let's flip this over because I got to get these moving too. Before we leave here, I'm going to get these piped out so I have a place to put them. And we'll put them over this way. Organization, industrial storage. Let's put it over here. And then line it up with a splitter. Splitter. Oh no, merger. Merger. No splitter. It looks like him. Beard and the glasses. And rotate it that way. same kind of day for me and Baldy. Yeah. Dude, I've had some weird compliments from people. I've had, well, maybe, I don't know. He said he was a straight guy. He had a girlfriend. He was like, if I wasn't straight, I would totally date you. I've had a straight guy say that to me. I have a feeling he wasn't straight. That was a weird one. I didn't know how to respond on that one for sure. I'm confused. Are we flopping between streams on shorts and a big screen? What you talking about, Joey? I think maybe Rahan's moving back and forth. I'm not sure. And then we got this one. Yeah, okay, we got enough. We can do both these. Logistics. He's looking at the flagged ones. I see. So that's probably what it is, Joey. Where do you find these dudes, bro? Even girls won't get close to me. Yeah. Oh man. No, I've had some weird experiences with that stuff. I remember I went to a bathroom in Seattle, and there was this really tall guy, and he was going to the bathroom next to me at the urinal. It was just me and him, and I was there looking at, like, going to the Space Needle, and I remember I looked up. The guy was like 6'8", and I looked up at him. I'm like 5'10", and he looked down at me, and he looked at my junk, and then he started smiling at me, and I zipped my pants up real quick. I didn't even wash my hands. I got the hell out of there, man. He had big hands. I wouldn't have been able to take him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got nervous. That man would have manhandled me. I had to get the hell out of there. And my sister and my stepmom were like, why are you running out of the bathroom? I was like, we got to go. We freaking got to go. He looks strong, right? I got scared. You always have both the vertical and horizontal. Where do you find it? Oh yeah. Oh, I know that experience. Dude, the guy was 6'8", man. I was like, now I know how some of these ladies feel out here. I got all intimidated. Tossed like a sack. Dude, the guy had some freaking mitts on him. I was like, hell no. I was like, we gotta go. I just packed my shit and got out of there. That was a hell no for me. What's up, bruh? Got scared. Yeah, dude, I was like, trying to be all nice about it. That guy had the eyes for me. It's one of those moments where you just felt like, usually I don't feel small, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm not really that small of a guy. So usually I'm like, okay, and, I don't feel small around people, but that guy made me feel like I was like a little insect or something. I was like, oh my God. All right, there we go. Now we got plastic and we got rubber. There we are. Bear grippers. Oh man. You don't want to be the little spoon for once? Hell no. My girlfriend's already an inch taller than me. And me being the little spoon for her is about as close as I'm going to get with that one. Oh, man. I still remember that, too. I was running. I was like, nope, 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 nope. Okay, so we got those. Now we got to go do the milestone. Hell yeah. You on the same boat? How tall are you, Rehan? You said you were like 5'4", 5'5"? Is that what you're saying? I think guys grow until they're like 25 years old or something like that. So you might get lucky. I don't know how long we grow it with height. I wonder how long we do. Anybody got that information? How old until guys stop growing with height? I know it's a little bit later than women. The spoon is the spoon. It does not care for where the soup is from. It only moves. Soup is soup in Joey's eyes. Soup is soup. All right. You like 5'3"? That's why we skip at least 1 year. Yeah, you ever see that picture? You grow till you're 25? Okay. Yeah, you ever see that picture where it's like, where you got to do like the urinal math, where you got to decide which one you're going to go to? If there's like a guy on the right one, you go to the left one, or leave the middle one open. That's definitely something I always think about when I go into a urinal. I'm like, okay, which one is the furthest away that you can possibly get to? All right, motors. And checking again tomorrow. Then we go to the frame. And if all the urinals are taken up, or even if there's a guy in the middle urinal, I just go right to the bathroom stall. You know what I mean? You just skip it. You don't even go to the urinal at all. You just go right to the stall. If there's two, you gotta wait. Yeah. Yeah, if it's filled up, you just wait. Soup way. There's no soup, Joey.
Reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Making good progress. Oh, I just realized too, I can actually put these drills into my depot and still use them when I build those miners. So I definitely should do that. And then it looks like we need a bunch of motors so we can go to the monorail technology. Look at that. We're almost to trains. So close. Okay, so milestone activate. Then we got to pull those motors out. Trains are on the horizon. We are so close. Encased. Industrial beams. Got to take all of them. All of them out. Steam. Not steam, steel. Gonna be running out of room here. Put that over there. Okay. Definitely run out of room. Hell yeah. Oh, because you wrote LOL. 11 views. Let's get 10 likes. Hell yeah. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button so more people can come and join us. And you got more people to talk to. And put that away. That's going to be filling up soon now. That we got plastic. Yep. That's going up. And then we got rubber, which is full now. Sweet. Build a damn building for shit's sakes. It looks like a hillbilly has been here adding random things to the yard. What's the matter, man? Look at that build. That's a building right there. That's an art sculpture. See that? You see how there's one leg missing? That means that I was balancing the factory on one side, so the weight of the building can all balance on that one pillar. See what I'm saying? See, we're using physics here. You're raised as a hillbilly, so you can say that. All right, you get a free pass these days. Needs walls. Hey man, if I put walls up, the wind in the desert will knock it over. You see how it's got that one leg over there? See, that's the problem. So we have to have the holes for architectural stability. That way the wind goes through the building and not into the building. You know what I'm saying? See, I thought it out. There's a lot of technology in that thing right there. The usual, yes sir, I shall take it. If you are offering. All right. With no walls, the sand can just blow through. That's right, exactly. Although I didn't think about how the machines would handle the sand going into them, but those might rust out and, you know, have issues, but we'll just delete them and get new ones. It's fine. Imagine if weather actually affected the machines. Then you'd have to make like a sealed building. That would have been pretty cool. All right, next step. Let's get some more of these and flip them around. And then I got to get that pipe going that way. And I need a water tower too. Thank you for the donations, Mr. Rahan. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so flip this one around. And the nice thing is, since we have these already lined up over there, I can just line them up. Line them up. Go forward. There it is. Boop. Nope. I'm in the way. Are we doing wasabi to the building? Or wabi-sabi? What's wabi-sabi? I thought you said wasabi at first. There we go. And now on this side, I think what I have to do is have the fluid get pumped up here and then come back down and push it that way. Didn't Michelle say something about that? That she puts the water towers at the end of the flow? Which is interesting because I've never done that. The other thing I could do is just have it go this way. Put the water tower right here. Have it go up and then come back down and then push it right back in this way. Because I think the pressure still goes through these fluid buffers, doesn't it? Did I check the light counter? I did not. I don't have any of that up. I just have the chat up. All right, let's flip this around. Put that there. You want to hear something interesting, Rehan? When I have the view counter and all that stuff up and I'm looking at it, I get anxiety. Either I get like discouraged or I get overwhelmed when there's like a bunch of people joining in. And I find if I don't look at it at all, it's a lot better. So that's what I do. Focus on the game and talk to you guys, and it seems to be good. Wabi-sabi is a Japanese aesthetic and philosophical concept that finds beauty in imperfection, transient and natural simplicity. Rooted in Zen Buddhism, it is encouraged appreciating the flaws or imperfect. Okay, you can put one which puts the users who likes the most. I'm not sure how to do that. I have to look into it. All right, let's flip this around. And a lot of the stuff that's like available for like plugins on Twitch and stuff like that don't always work for YouTube. Sadly. More stuff is available for Twitch than it is YouTube. That allows you to do a lot of that stuff. YouTube is finicky. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to try to make the water tower right here. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to go straight vertical. Like that. Go up like this. We'll do 20 of them because I think that's pretty good. All right, bros, if I got to call it a night morning, you have a wonderful day and I'll catch you later. All right, Kenshin, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you later. You have a good night. All right, and this one's going to go like that. Then we're going to go pipeline support. There. Oh, thanks a lot, kitty. Yoko, Mike, just being done. Ooh. All right, none of the regulars. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. All right, let's go up here. Is that going to be too close? We're going to find out. No, that seems to work. That goes up. Was hoping Michelle or John got one. Yeah, I was looking for it. It's kind of goofy looking though. Look at that. Yeah, that's a weird looking freaking pipe. Curve. Auto mode. That horizontal and vertical one's kind of funny looking. All right, we'll just go like this. Auto mode. And then we're going to go with a pump. Which I literally just had it. Yep. Something like that. Get the power going. And you passed out memberships to the Ball Crusade. Proud of you. Yeah, she's always helping out like that. I appreciate your patronage. And there we go. Now I'm going to put a ladder up the middle. Kitty is definitely gifted a lot. You had to click allow gift. Oh, you didn't have it allowed, John? You can see the Hundang. What is the Hundang? You're hitting me with vocabulary. I don't know, man. All right, now we're up here. Wall support. Boom. I think that's lined up. And then I probably want another one. Come on. Okay, maybe right here. Go over to this, and then we'll go up. I think that might be high enough. Do another one. One more. You'll wait for Michelle to be around and make sure she has it allowed also? Yeah. It will give you a notification on email. Yep. That is how it works. Okay, now we go with painted beam. Boop. We go back to the pipes. Drop it down there. This pipe's going to go back down this way. Come on. Gotta grab the ladder, man. The hell? I think that's the right spot. Looks right. Looks can be deceiving, though. There we go. And then this should just go straight over here. And then boom. But I gotta pump it all the way up. And then that should build the pressure, hopefully. That will allow me to push it all the way over there to the power station. That should be pretty cool. If it works. That is the big question. If it doesn't work, I'll just have to use it on this side right here. And skip the going through the actual reservoirs. So we shall see if that's what's going to work. And boop. Let's go over this way. So let's also show up as name in blue chat. In the word dang surprised, I was referring to Kitty. Yours will be green, blues. Here constantly, not a troll. Yeah, that definitely helps. On my face, the area around the eye hurts. I wonder why. Anyone know? Is it stress? It could be. Or it could just hurt. Sometimes your body just hurts, man. There's that one. Okay, hopefully that'll work. That should be enough. Next one. And the last one. Let's see if we can pump it up there. That thing didn't look straight from this angle, but it is. Could be a pimple or a nerve or a skin issue under the top layer, but do you guys get random muscle twitching like shaking? Yeah, that's really common, man. I get my eye twitched all the time. It could be just overly straining it. That's not an abnormal thing to happen. Especially if you need glasses or something like that, a lot of times you can cause that to happen. Not blinking enough, not enough sleep. It always hurts around that right eye. Like, how bad does it hurt? And how often? The eyes are a window into health of your body as well. It could be something else entirely. Well, the best answer to that, Rahan, you think of winking at him? If it happens all the time, and it's not it's not just a temporary thing that's like doing it and doesn't happen that often, I wouldn't worry too much about it. But if it's happening all the time and it's bothering you, there's nothing that's going to hurt with, you know, going to get checked out and making sure. If it gives you peace of mind, that could be something you can do. You got nerve damage done? Yeah. Mr. Joey's been through the ringer. All right, there we go. Okay, so we should have some pressure building up here. Hopefully. So if I pull a pipe out of here, it should be able to go all the way down that way to wherever that other place is going to be. Again, I don't know where it's going to be. I know the area. That's about it. So let's start going that way. When did I reach 2K subs? Probably about 2 or 3 days ago. It's been pretty cool. I think we're gonna have to go up. Time to do the foundations to go upwards. Double ramp. And we're probably gonna go with this one actually. Double ramp 4 meter. Hell yeah. When the soup was the thickest. The thick soup. All right. Now we shall keep going straight. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I needed 1,000 pipes, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Almost 1,000 pipes. There's 1,000. We need steel. 2, 4, 6. Okay. We need 4 more. Oh, thanks, John. Welcome to Odin's Ravens, bro. I appreciate that. You are now going to become bald. I hope you're ready for this. You'll be bald like the rest of us. Thanks a lot for your support, man. Okay. More foundations. Welcome, you're now bald. That's right. Kitty knows it. You and the comms girl, I'm laughing my ass off with it. Had to go join me because I didn't get Kitty's gift. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Okay. Let's hold off on this a little bit longer. I need to figure out if I need to turn or not, or go another direction. Still not sure. This should line up though, right? Yeah. Yes, it does. Okay. Ooh, I'm getting attacked. Why am I stuck in this? Screw you. Get out of here. Also, I can't choose who gets them. It's all random. Yep. Basically just rolling the dice. You're getting a loot crate. You're getting a loot crate, bro. All right, let's check over here. We got to go to that oil. I think I got the oil selected still. Oh, yep. It's over this way. Let's go see how far away it is. It doesn't look like it's too far, but the pipeline has to go this way. I could always bring the pipeline right here in this area and then build fuel refineries here and then push it that way. Just slap mayonnaise on it. That's right. Mayonnaise evens out everything. Okay. We do not have room for all this. Trying to save up for a milestone. Rahan is the luckiest though. First few. Yeah, he got him like, how many times you get it? Like 3 times almost? It looks like it's right over here somewhere. Where is it? Oil. Should be 2 normal nodes and 2 impure nodes. There it is. It's right here. It's all like sparkly. Was that a big one? Going fisticuffs with the big ones ain't a good idea. Smack. Smack City. And star account got it 2nd time next month. Yeah. Had it for a couple months. Okay, so we got this one here. Let's go with production oil extractor. Now the question is, do I just pipe all the oil over here into a one area, or do I just pipe it? I'll probably make a building up there in the desert and just pipe all this out. That's probably what I'll do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh. Okay, all the oil is just right here. That's convenient. Flip this one around. Mayonnaise is an instrument. Oh God. That would sound terrible. All I can think of is that Monty Python sketch where it's those 2 old people getting it on in mayonnaise. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm trying not to relive that. Trying not to relive it. If you guys ever seen that, you might understand what I'm saying. What an experience. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, I can probably pipe it through there, or no, I'll probably start it here. I'll make a tower here, push it that way. Yeah, and then push it that direction. Makes you think of this one meme. Wait, you got, is there a meme with mayonnaise? Am I the only one that gets grossed out when people start like, they're like, hey, what would you like on your sandwich? And they say extra mayonnaise. And I'm just like, ew. Like, I don't mind mayonnaise, but extra. Why? You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. Why all that mayonnaise? Just a little bit goes a long way. It's slippery maker. It's a greaser. It's also content for food and drag resistant surface. I'm so jealous. My grandma always stirring mac and cheese in her room with her Tinder. Oh. Yeah, that's accurate. That is accurate. Oh man. Have you tried mayo mixed with tuna? That does make tuna taste better, that's for sure. You know what I like though? You can skip the mayonnaise altogether. You can do you can go get those packets of albacore tuna, and you get them with sunflower oil, and it tastes the same. It tastes just like it. And you literally just open up the pouch and eat it with a fork. It's amazing. What a day, what a lovely day. Yeah, you can just get that right out the store too. Tuna with sunflower oil. Good stuff. Look at all this power line. Mayo with diced jalapeno. I don't like jalapeno. I'm not big on the jalapenos, you know what I'm saying? I don't like spicy food that much though anyways. I'm anti-spice. Sweet and savory is what I do. Oh, we're going down. Going down. Breaking my legs. Come on. Yeah. Really need to build a road over here. A better one. Boop. Why is there an enemy on every one of these platforms? At the top of every one of these rocks, there's a freaking mow trucker trying to shoot me. Love me a tuna tossed salad with mayonnaise. Doesn't have to be spicy, just enough with flavor. Can't we have the flavor without the spice though? You make your own homemade mayo? Sweet. A little bit of squeezed lemons. The only place I've ever made mayonnaise was on Stardew Valley, okay? It's the only place I've ever made it. Put that there. Connected to the power line. Boom. Power. And I'm thinking that I'll build the factory like right over here. That I can pump the oil from here all the way into this area. And then I can pump that heavy oil residue over here, make fuel, and then power the power station. That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking right now. And this crappy road that I built 3 years ago, it gets me back to my hometown. That's about it though. So I gotta make like a platform or something that gets me, or gets the pipes back over here. Have you played Bloodstrike? I have not. Some zest. I'm sure they make jalapeno flavors with it being spicy. Maybe. Bell pepper and paprika. I would rather have that. It's weak as shit. They do is call it Kroger brand tuna salad. The weaker, the better, bro. Oh god, this guy's hurting me actually. Ooh, he's hurting. Gotta chill. Gotta chill. Now I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get that pipeline through here. It's over that way. We're gonna have to pull it through this area right here. This little opening. Let's see how this foundation's gonna line up. Logistic foundation. Yeah, it doesn't really line up the direction I'd want it to. We're gonna have to do some rotations here. It was 4 months ago with Kenna. I know time goes by fast, man. You can start doing members on outro again. Yeah, I could do that. Maybe I should do them at the end of my streams. That's probably what I should do. Maybe I'll figure out a way to have it where like I can do it like a credits. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty cool. I'll figure that out in a few days. We'll see what happens. So I need to go over there. But this doesn't turn that way. And okay, I gotta make herbs and all sorts of business. Let's build the place I'm gonna build my factory first. I think that'll be a good start. Let's build that first. And I think this is already built off of the actual grid. So let's just do this. No, that is not just me anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that would be good. Nice one. We got a connection right here. Kenna is the name of a game that I played. I played it for Kitty's birthday and ended up going through the whole playthrough. And it was a really good game. And now she's wanting to see the second one. And so am I. First one was really good. I didn't think I was going to like it as much as I did. Ever think about making a Facebook page and using OBS to push your live streams out to Facebook as well? I actually have one. And Facebook is harder to push your live stream to. I think you got to like build it up to a certain amount of followers before you can even stream in the gaming area. So it's a little bit more complicated on that one. It's going to be a big power station connected to the road. You're playing around with OBS right now? It's kind of complicated though, but once you have used it for a while, it's not too bad. It's definitely easier, or not easier, but it's harder to use than Streamlabs, but it takes less of your resources on your computer and you have more control over it once you figure it out. And it's free, which is nice. Free is a good price. I've been here for almost 9 months. I just take time to get used to streaming groups. Never know what could happen. You got lucky with us guys. I appreciate that, Joey. I'm glad you like hanging out, man. That's what this channel is supposed to be all about. Bringing people together so we can all play games and have a good time, you know what I mean? So I'm glad that it's working that way. Okay, so now, production. I need to use, I think, refineries, right? In order to produce the fuel. Residual fuel. Oh, we get a byproduct of the resin. Okay. Oh, I see. Ah. Okay, so I could have been producing fuel over there and getting resin from it. Interesting. But I can use the heavy residue to do it this way. We got a nice community growing here. I agree with you, Kitty. As long as we keep those trolls out, we should be just fine. You just found your third oil spot? Awesome. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to be doing residual fuel over here with the purple stuff. But it looks like we can actually put crude oil in and create fuel that way as well. Cool. Maybe I can just make that in the other area and package it and use that somewhere else. We'll have to figure that out. In the meantime, we'll just be making fuel here. Okay. So, I need to get that foundation all the way this way. Let's go over there. And since it's going to be right here, that should be easy enough. Go a little vertical with it too, probably. I think it's important when you're doing stuff that has to do with fluids, you find the surface area you want to be at and stick to it. Like if you go too high, or if you don't go high enough, because going down is fine, going up is the problem with fluids. That's the problem. So you don't want to do that. You're gonna have to make like more water towers or pumps. What, I got more dirty talk to me? Who's talking dirty? What skin were you just using? What you talking about? On what pumps are for? The guy's name is I'm Wrecked. Interesting. Is that the one that's doing it? I think this might be the right height. Let's see how this goes. Might have to go a little bit higher. Yep, just a little bit. No, it used to be just Wrecked, but they took away customer or custom usernames. Oh, really? That one you just put down? Are you talking about these, the concrete ones? This is all concrete. And then the foundation is the double ramp. Al Omer wrote it? Oh. I didn't see anything else that he wrote that wasn't flagged. Assortment of goblins, gremlins, fairies, spiders, monkeys with a banana, and of course, our bald messiah. Bananas, bro. How do you get it? You get it from the awesome shop. I just popped in because you came up on my feed and I love this game. Satisfactory is great. Indeed, indeed. Let's see if we can connect this. Should be lined up as long as it's part of the grid, right? Vertical. Keep hitting the wrong button. Defaults. And we can flip it around here and then use the double ramps. Ever since I got these double ramps, I've been using them now. They're pretty awesome. Yes, welcome in. I'm wrecked. Welcome in. All right. If I put it like that, is it going to keep doing that Z thing? A little bit. Let's go with a ramp. Where'd it go? Nope, that's not gonna work. Inverted ramp? That's not gonna work either since we're using that. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. That's fine. That's fine. It'll be an architectural monument. It's fine. All right, and then we'll put the refineries right over here. So production, refinery, put it like this. Give it room for the pipes to come through. I think that should be enough room. Yeah, we should be good there. Boop. You only have asphalt? I haven't used asphalt yet. I have it though. Needed something to just listen to while I'm sorting baseball cards. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I'm just over here trying to get some fuel for my factory. We need 60 per minute. Oh, wow. That takes a lot more than I expected. Okay. So we can only do 2 of these at the moment. It's going to do 120. Okay, that was a lot. I thought it was going to be... I'm going to need a bunch of refineries for that. I guess not. We'll just do that for now, and we can increase the output soon enough. Okay. Power line. We're going to need you to go over here. Another one here. Boop. Oh, we could just do this. Grab that. Wrong placement. Oh, I just broke the whole thing. Boop. Welcome to the circus show. The bald Jesus is making contemporary art in a sand pit. We be doing wabi sabi. I'm doing my best here, man. I'm not focused on making beautiful buildings yet. Once I get trains and stuff going on, then I might do that. I might start working towards making some cool things, you know what I'm saying? But at the moment, we're just working on progressing. Okay. And then these are going to pump out the fuel, which are going to go into reservoirs that we're going to pump out. Not that way. No, hold on. We're going to use these to pump out fuel, well, that way. I made a mistake here. Made a big mistake. All right, we're going to put it this direction. So I want this road to probably be 3 wide. So we need to make sure that we go like this. Line it up with that one. Line up with that one. Okay. And then we need one foundation, another one for piping, and now here. This is where it needs to be. Something like that. There we go. And pipe goes here, and then over here we'll have the road, which will be 3 wide eventually. Thanks, been playing this game. Wait, I also got the 3rd power pole. It has 10 spots. Oh, nice. Thanks, been playing this game since well before release. I remember life before trains and coal generators not requiring water. That's pretty crazy, man. I never played it that early. You mean pole? You good? I got over 7,489 Yu-Gi-Oh cards in my collection and a few gold 1999 Burger King Pokemon cards too. Damn. That's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Burger King cards, man. It's the cards you get from Burger King. Limited edition burger. Okay, there we go. And of course, my inventory is too full. Let's get rid of some of this coal I got on here. Boop. All right, now the pipeline can come straight through here, and we can just plug it in. There we go. Should work out pretty good. We got 120 of that on that purple fuel stuff, or it's not fuel, heavy oil residue that we can pump in here. Now let's go to logistics. Clean pipe. Never got luxury Happy Meals with toys. Yeah, 7,000 is crazy for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I used to have like 2,000 of them. Not that much. Stackable pipeline. Now the way this is gonna work, we can put a stackable pipeline like that, and we can stack it up like this, and then I can do another one right here, and then basically use the T sections to pull any of them off to go down in those locations there. Should be good. Should work good. In the meantime, we gotta make the platform. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the reason why I built it this direction is so I can pipe this out, store it over here, and then on this side, I'm gonna put the power station. We'll lift it up a little higher than this, and then we'll have the power station above. Which we'll probably need to make another water tower over here too. Doesn't have to be as big though. Be a smaller one. You don't think they had the cards available in Sri Lanka? So there's not much to get. We had Burger King, but never went. I see. You're a card collector? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I used to be able to get the Yu-Gi-Oh cards for like 10 cents a piece or something like that when I was a kid. And it was at the convenience store, so every time we went, my mom would just buy like a handful and eventually just add it up over time. It's the cards everybody threw away that are always worth the most 20 years later. That's how it always works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was about 3. I'm 28. I got them when I was a baby. Ate at Burger King almost every day when my mom worked there. Ah, there you go. I used to like Burger King, not so much anymore. I think I like Dairy Queen better now. I don't like most fast food though these days. I'm a teriyaki guy through and through. And we reach this with the pipe. I love teriyaki. Oh, we can. Hell yeah. Nailed it. The ones I have sold, metal, small, no like actual cards. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, to the end. I'm gonna have a lot of pipelines in this one, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the max range you can put these is 7, but I just do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just in case I mess up on the count, and then I know that I'm not going to go over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gives me that buffer room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's up, Mason? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost there. Boom. Nailed it. You sent him pics of them on disc? Interesting. I also have limited edition Blue Eyes White Dragon that was printed in 1996, a year before I was born. It's mint condition too and rated at a 10. Damn. Your Dragon Ball Z Pop Bulma 2026. Okay. Let's start. Well, no, we're not going to do the pipe yet. We got it all laid out though, so that's good. We still got to lay out the oil on the extractors on the other side. And then over here, I'm going to go do that milestone real quick. Got all these materials sitting on me. My inventory is too full. And we can go get that monorail technology going, man. Then I got to unlock them signals. It'll be freaking awesome. Then we can start working towards having some trains. But then I got to do the infrastructure to even make those things work. Crazy. $20,000. That's crazy. You got that sentimental value on it though, huh? Right, put them in. Almost there. A few more engines or motors. And then encased. Should be enough. Boom. Trains. What's up, Michelle? Welcome back.
Milestone
Welcome
reached.
back to the stream.
Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
That's awesome. That is awesome. I can respect that. Choo-choo, motherfucker. All right, let's get that up to 100. You got to go for a little bit, getting busy at work and getting ready to leave to go home. All right, John. Sounds good, man. How's it been? It's going pretty good, Chi-Chi. What about you? How's the grind? So far, I got my refineries fixed up. I upgraded my power stations. So we got 1,200 more megawatts of power. And I'm making heavy oil residue, which I'm pumping all the way over here to make fuel so I can make another power station that is going to be producing more power with fuel instead of coal. Choo-choo. You love Ada? Yeah, Ada's great. Hell yeah. Okay, so we also got a gas mask finally. Put that on. Sweet. Now, does it use the gas filters? Let's see. 7.5 per minute. Does it use the gas filters or only when you're going into the poison? I'm thinking it only does it when you're in the poison, which would be good. And I just unlocked trains too, which is cool. Let's see. Railway signaling. Oh, yeah, that's the problem. I need to make computers now. And then pipeline. Oh, look at that. It's getting complicated around here. Getting real complicated. Only when you're in poison? Okay. Grind has been filled with a lot of me falling over and putting a new kit on. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see what we're doing next. So I can't do any more milestones at the moment until I start making computers. But that's going to go down the road a little bit. So we do have a train. It doesn't have no signals, though. So it means that we can probably do one train on one line. Because if you have a train without signals and you have two of them, it can run into each other and all sorts of catastrophe can happen. So we don't want to do that yet. Or maybe we do, but I'm not sure yet. Entertainment value-wise, it would be pretty fun. Happy Senali's New Year, Paul. Same to you, Rahan. What is that? I've spent roughly around 12,000 myself in cards throughout my life. I've collected cards in other languages too. 680 cards in German, Japanese, and Spanish. That's pretty cool, man. You got quite the collection, huh? All right, let's get this pipe over here. I cleaned out the inventory a little bit too. Now we got some room. Pipeline. So this one should just have to go right here. And it should be pretty much good to go. We're going to know if that pressure actually holds up or not. You celebrated in April? Interesting. Like the Chinese do? Hey man, I like a good holiday. Allows people to come together. Community, all that stuff. So you celebrate 2 times? There you go. Well, Happy New Year again, yeah. I probably spent 12K in the last 2 years, but I like to chase. That's crazy, man. Let's do this right here. And then plug it in over here. I'm gonna have to redo my wiring too for the power lines now that I have the better ones. There's a lot of things I'm gonna have to redo out here. That's how it always works in this game. There's no holiday in Japan? Really? You said, you know, people that will sneeze at 12K and spend twice that in a day? Jesus. That's crazy, man. Good news, you can upgrade those in place. You don't have to tear them down. Yeah. Indeed. Okay. We're gonna want to paint that. Oh, it's starting to come in here, it looks like. That's a good sign. Paint that one. I'll paint all these. You're a fan of RC cars and drones? I think I just turned it on. Oh yeah. RC cars and drones. I've seen some ones where they make those like almost not 1-to-1, but they do like those big scale models of like planes and they fly them. Even have like jet engines on them and stuff. And they're RC. Stuff's crazy. Crazy, man. All right, let's go straight. There we go. Auto mode. Oh, here we go. Nope. We got a big no on that one. Looks like nobody that we know has gotten a gifted one. Thank you again, Kitty. I appreciate you. I like RC stuff. I wanted to get into it, but it can get super expensive really quickly. Yeah, definitely. Depending on how deep you're going into that hobby, it can get real crazy. All right, let's go like this. You used all your luck. And then like this. Put it in the center. Will that be too close or could that connect? No, we're good. We got a connection here. Plug it in. Now we, oh, I see stuff. It's going to take a second, obviously, but I think it's coming. I think it's coming. If it is, then obviously that tower is working. Indeed, congratulations to the people that got the gifted subscribers from Kitty. Let's see. Is that the right angle? That is the right angle. Now let's go here. And hopefully it starts filling up. Nothing yet. Trying to see if I can hear it or not. That is quite a distance though. Now, the real question is the pressure going to work for it through those fluid things? Yep, I have an RC drone that costs around $4,000 and it's the size of a water bottle. Thing can hit a top speed of nearly 230 miles an hour. Damn. It's the size of a water bottle and it costs that much? You wonder if that is snowy? What's up, 404? What are my fuel prices? We're starting them off at $6, man. Now, is the fuel here? I don't see none yet. I don't think it actually goes through those filters. No, it's got to go through them because it does over there. Maybe we just don't have enough yet. Where are you? Heavy oil residue? Not seeing it. It probably stopped right over here, huh? I'm thinking it did. It made it here, but it didn't go up here. Yeah, so it's not doing it. So we just got to switch the pipe. How do you manage to play this game? I can't even get to, even to phase 2. Oh, really? I don't know, man. I'm a masochist, I guess. You're gonna need a pump. I have a plan for this. All I need to do is switch this around. This was my plan in the first place. So, or basically I can probably do something like this. Let's see what happens. So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How am I going to do this? That's where the fluid's going. It's pumping this way. All this stuff probably needs to be full first. Connect the tower into that line. Yeah, that's my plan. You got two the size of a penny and they are fun indoors. Oh, I bet. So, let's see if I do this. Is it just going to bypass it though? That's my question. That's why I was kind of hesitating. I think we should be getting some pressure now. We're going to find out. It's all metal and professional race drone. Oh, really? Damn. I'd imagine if those things are going fast enough, you can hurt somebody pretty bad, especially if it's all metal going like, what, you said 200 miles an hour? That's crazy. It's like a bullet. I don't think it's going to work. Definitely not working. Wait. What's it doing? It's just going back and forth. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I think I might know what's going on here. I think I might know. Yep. I think I know what's going on here. Hold on. We might not need this. Let's see. So this one here, since it does go through these pipelines here and still pushes through, I think what's going on here, maybe. No, I could be wrong with that too. No, not yet with the tanks. I'm gonna see if I can do this. If I can do a valve on this side to prevent it from going back into the containers. See, now that's pushing through. It could also mean too that it's just not full. No, it's got plenty in here. Got a headset too, 12 channel. A VR one would be cool. Have you watched tutorials on how to install proper pressure tower? Because I forgot how to do it the right way. I know that if I put it in the back behind it, it'll definitely work. But let's see. Because all my other towers are working now. So I know how to do them. I'm just trying to figure out if it'll work this direction. Hold on 1 second. That 38. Still not getting up here. So that's not the answer. And then the other thing too, to see if that pressure even works in the first place, we can just, like Kitty was saying, skip those containers and see if it's just because these aren't full or something. Maybe that's what it is. So if I just do this and then grab that one, let's see if it goes that way. If it pumps it up that hill, then we'll know. You may have answered this already, Bald, but what are your thoughts on Star Rupture? Oh, I played that a little bit before. It's interesting, that's for sure. Oh. It's going up. I just don't think it has enough. I think that's what our problem is here. Star Rupture is definitely interesting. I played a little bit of it. I never beat it. It's probably something I should come back to. I think they added stuff to it too. I really like when the star actually explodes. That was really cool. The blades on it have sliced in the past. You need a pump? Yeah. I bet you made this bird into soup. What else cool thing? Let's see from this point. Oh. Yeah, doing parkour on them pipes, man. Thanks for following, Rect. I appreciate it, man. It looks like it's going now, though. Containers gain their height lift based on their fullness up to 10 meters. Really? It's pump o'clock. Yeah, see, this is working, though. So it has to do with the fluid in the containers, as you were saying. It's going up that way. It's waiting for it to come up here. Also, the amount of fluid that I'm pumping in, I don't think it's actually that much either. Maybe it stopped too. That could be another thing. Let's go check. Maybe it might just be full over there. You also have other elevations if it's not going to overcome those without a pump. Well, I have the water tower that's supposed to overcome those, correct? See this water tower right here? That's the whole purpose of that. Not full enough? Yeah, I think you're right. So let's go up here real quick and make sure this is all flowing. Are these still going? Yep, they're still going. And another thing I can do here too, to make sure these keep going, because eventually that's going to fill up and stop. So the other thing I can do is go, where's it at? Special, awesome sink. Put it over here. And then I can just get MK1. Dip it around. Then put it in there. And then doing it that way, that means that this is slowly just going to keep coming out of here. That way I'm building up tickets, but it's also going up there with the fast one. That way I always have it stored and I can keep having that stuff going. If the tower is taller than the hill, it should be good. I don't know what's going on here. I just chuck on a pump. I think it has to do with the amount of fluids I got. I think that's what the problem is. Because it is going up the hill. It just doesn't have enough yet. Because the pipes have to fill up, right? Now this one on the same other side. Let's see. Boom. I think the main issue is those 8 machines not making the purple juice fast enough. I think you are correct. Now those are going to go in there. I'll work on building up my tickets. Those are doing 60 a minute. And how much are we producing? 20, 40, 80. Okay. So we're making 80 of them. We're doing the same thing on this side. I think I need to increase it. We need to put more. And then on this side, we got stairs in the way. Let's go over here. I'm about to put these stairs in another location. One that's not messing up the space, man. Go here. Place this one. Now, hopefully we got enough crude oil. 30, 60. No, that's 120. We need more crude oil coming through here. I don't think we got enough. Go like this. I can always put more in the pipes. Go like that. Should probably do the same on that side. Go over here. Do those T connections. Same thing on this side. There we go. Line it up. Now the problem is that that's not enough oil going through there to keep up with it. So I'm going to have to make some adjustments here. MK2. Boop. All right. Have you all played Oxygen Not Included? It's a lot like this, a lot of math and management, but you're overseeing a colony. I've never played that one, no. I've seen like little bits of it, but I've never actually played it. All right, MK4. We go with that. Other side. Need more oil. Yep. I'm gonna get more oil in just a second. We got more oil underneath. I just got to tap into it. We definitely have the oil. Never enough oil. Now get the pipe going. Did I put that in the wrong place? I did. Look at that thing. Not the right place there. Alright, T-junction. That should add some more to it. Let me do this side real quick and then we'll get the oil. Yeah, I got plenty of oil. It's just about getting it in here. All right, T-junction. Got delayed having to upgrade the power. Yeah. The power took a while, man. All the stuff on here, like the further I'm going on this game, the more it takes in time, that's for sure. Okay, those are all plugged in. Those are ready to go. Now I just got to go down here. Gonna have to make another staircase too, since I removed that one. Let's go with the stairs. And just put it up here. If it'll go in the right spot. There it is. There we go. Got it. Have you heard of Star Rupture? Basically Satisfactory with more survival features? I have. I've played it. I have, there should be a video of it on my channel. I think I did a couple videos, if I remember right. I never beat it though. Alright, that's here. Now let's go back down to the oil. Now, these are all my oil pipes, and there's plenty of oil coming through here. Now all I gotta do is connect them. So let's do that. I think since these pipes will hold like 300, I think I can just do this. Let's see if this works. I've never used a full junction though either. Here's the time. Time to use the junction. Boop. And boop. There we go. That ought to do it. Give me more oil. Oh yeah, that did it. Where's the oil for this one? Should be coming. Waiting on it. 3.2. It's like slowly moving in. That's the live for the Star Rupture game. Oh, thanks a lot, Kitty. Let's see. It's probably not a good idea to just connect all these pipes together, but I'm going to do it for now. Let's see how that goes. Because it's going to max out, but I think 300 is fine up there at the moment. As long as there's enough, right? That's all that really matters. Where's it at? Boop. There's that one. Then we'll just do these. Oh, wrong spot. Okay, now we just plug them in like this instead of putting them on top of the pipe. And I think that should do it. That way it flows one direction and not back into the containers. All right, let's see how that goes. Should be plenty of oil going through there. It should be, at least. I don't think there is, though. The hell? Oh. It looked like it was moving. See how it looks down here. Yeah, it looks like it's going up now. And it's going back down. I wonder why it stopped pumping up. What the hell's going on here? And yeah, Baldy, you only did one stream on the game? I only did one of them? Okay. I might have to do more then. There was a big update just recently. I'm not exactly sure what it was, though. I haven't really looked into it too much. That's going up. Yeah, it looks like it's working. It's just slow. Slowly filling up. Yeah, it's definitely working. All right, leave that alone for a little bit. Let's see what we got over here. Let's see if this is pumped further now. Come on, big money. That's full. Have we made it all the way down the pipeline? If we did, then the pumps are definitely working. You have to get back into Star Rupture. I hated the permadeath, though, on your bases. I lost one of mine and couldn't get it back. Just a huge puff of poison cloud. Damn. You can permanently lose your bases on there? Oh, it's up here now. The stuff is definitely getting down here. Yeah, look at that. It's all the way over here. Okay, so we obviously have the pressure. It was definitely those buffers. The buffers were the problem. Okay, now we just gotta power these. Let's put a wall up. Walls. Basic wall. Yeah, that should do it. Basic wall. Put it right there. Do I got a door? I do. I've yet to even build doors or walls. We want to do a concrete one. Like Dungeons and Dragons, I have enough dice to find a small army. I super dislike games like that. One reason I don't ever play Don't Starve, you can lose everything you worked on. Yeah, I don't really like Don't Starve that much. I'm kind of with you on that one. Alright, so the reason why I built the wall here was so I can put the power lines up top. Power lines, double wall. There we go. Plug that one in, and then we're going to do another one, but it's not going to be a double. We only need one double wall. Alright, that's powered up. Go out the door. And then we just go boop. How are we looking? What's filling up? 60 per minute it needs. Now we're making fuel. I have Don't Starve but didn't get into it. Played about a day 10 before I died. Yeah, those games are pretty hard. It's all full. It's definitely filling up. How many can we put? So let's see, how many was was over there. It was like 120 4, so it was 30 a piece, right? I added 2 more, so it's an extra 60. Yeah, okay, so we can put an extra one here. An extra one should work. Go like this. Another power line. I was wondering what happened to the power. I think these got full. Then it stopped right when I plugged it in. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, and then we got to pump these all out into some tanks. Or maybe we don't need tanks. Maybe I just got to make sure it's just enough of the power generators, you know? Maybe that's what I got to do. Let's see what these power generation things do. Takes fuel. How much fuel per minute do we need? Thing's kind of big. We just got to pump one of them with some fuel into it, so I can see how much we're going to need. Logistics. Boop. We need 20 per minute for one of these. And they produce 250 megawatts. What's up, 2-man tent? Welcome back, man. Damn. Okay, 20 for each of these. How much do these make? 40. So for every one of these, we can have 2 of those. Not bad. Love to see the factory growing. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Hell yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do here is make another... No, we want vertical mode. I have to make another one of those water towers and put it right there. And then when this comes out, I'll just put it this direction and bring it back around and push it this way, and we'll get all the pressure we need. And then I'll put the power station over this way. Hell yeah. Let's do that. So clean pipe, and when we rotate it like that, we'll put this up the wall. Another one there. Come on. That should do it. And then plug it in. Pull that one down. I think that one was placed a little bit weird. Nah, it just looks weird from this angle. Alright, there we go. That is the pressure one. So this is going to go up here, and we need these pumps to lift it. Put one right there on the bottom. That makes it easier. And then one there. And then power line, where are you at? Your serial restarter. So they do what Warframe does with updates? That's good. Warframe does crazy amounts of updates, man. Warframe's been kicking it forever. It's one of those live service games that actually is good. Alright, that's pumping now. Oh, it is kind of messed up. Look, one's higher than the other. Oh, man. Alright, I think we got fuel coming down now. Now we just gotta put this one over here. Line it up. And then we can connect the rest of them. And conveniently, they're already the right color. Plug that one there. Plug this one in. Okay, now we got our fuel. And so that should be 6 of those power generators. All right, let's lift this up. Foundation. We can go with this ramp here. And then we'll build the power station right here. We'll go like that. And since that's higher than the water tower, it should work out fine. All right, let's see how big of an area we're going to need for this. Organization, fuel power generator. Let's go this way. Something like that. That's 1, 2, almost 3 foundations. Things are big. 2 more this way. Come on. Come on. Number 9. There we go. That's what we needed. All right. Flip this around. Try to line it up with this one. And then back. There we go. We'll do it like that. And now each one of these takes how many? It's 20 fuel for each one of these, right? It's a Gunner game. Also a mad scientist on it. I'd be willing to work on with you all on it in person, Warframe. Yeah, Joey loves Warframe, man. You need somebody to play Warframe with, he will play with you. I'm just going to keep going this way with it. And how much do each of these produce real quick? 40. Okay, so let's go like this. 300 divided by 40. 7.5. So eventually, I can do another one. That's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that. And 8. But then we have to cut that down. So if I do this and do like the modulus, it'll be a leftover of 20. So we got to drop this down by half. And then that will equal 300 for one pipe. Like this. Put it here. Okay. Now we just do the T-pipes. And eventually I'll try to get enough fuel to fuel all these so I can produce all this fuel. And the power station will be built based on what this one pipe can bring it. So if I go like this, 300 divided by 20 is 15. So I can make 15 of those power generators, which would be 750 times 15, 11,250 megawatts of power. Howery crap, man. So if I can get all this fueled up with that residue, ooh, we can do something with this. All right, let's rotate it. Go this way. How's that look? That works. Wrap it back around. Just leave it like that. Should be fine. We want to rotate it this way. Okay, that looks kind of good. Why is it at an angle like that? Every time you do the straight stuff on here now, it always makes it weird. All right, let's get rid of this real quick. Every time you do like straight for the pipes or the conveyor belts, it has like a weird angle that it puts it at right at the end of it. It doesn't keep it straight on anymore. Kind of annoying. Straight pipe. And then this one, shall adjust it. Then we're gonna go like logistics, clean pipe. Go back to the straight one. Okay. And fuel should be rolling in here in a second. I hope. Where's that fuel at? Keep pumping it up. Oh, it's right there. Oh yeah, we got fuel coming in. Slowly but surely. It's got to fill the pipe up. Okay. So we're going to have 300. That means we need 15 of these. These things are huge. It's 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully got enough room to put 15 of them. It's going to be 8, 9, 10, 11, 'I'm gonna run right into this rock. Mother trucker. 12, 13, 'Am I gonna just make it? 14. Well, obviously I miscounted somewhere because 15 is not an even number. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 7. That's 13 right there. So we need 2 more. 14. And 1 more will be 15. Step 1 before and after an incline so belts and pipes go smooth and perfect. Before and after incline so belts and pipes go smooth and perfect. What do you mean step 1? 404? What you mean by that? Alright, there's 15. Another power plant, man. Can you believe that this power plant, as small as it is, will produce more power than that whole coal power plant that I built? Just that. That's like, it's literally 3 times as much as that coal power plant. Just about. That's crazy. We got 3 machines. How many machines we got actually hooked up to this? I think 3 of them are actually going. This one is, yeah, the oil or the fuel power generator. So we're doing fuel. What we're doing with this one. And then this pipeline will go straight down this way. All the way down to the end. We don't have enough coming in yet, but we will. So right now, if I have 3 of them, each one of them does 2, so we can do 6 of these. I mean, keep 1 step before and after the slope. Oh, so you're talking about like instead of right here, put it like right there? Is that what you're talking about? Fuel power, yeah. Pipeline junction. All right, there's 2, 4, 6. All right, then just power those and it should be good to go. If it works right, we're gonna find out. No, that's what you mean? Exactly? Okay. Yeah, I did hear an animal too. It is somewhere nearby over here. The conversion from oil to fuel, the byproduct, is such a pain to deal with. Yeah, I agree. Well, actually, with my fuel, I don't have a byproduct. Like over here. Or maybe it's just the recipe I'm using. I'm using residual fuel. So it's only heavy oil residue and it makes 40 fuel. That's it. My girlfriend really likes Raft as well, Michelle. I've never really played it though. Might be something I want to do. I do have a byproduct though. Like if for this heavy oil residue, I have so I'm making rubber and plastic over there for the to make heavy oil residue as the byproduct. And when I go over there, I can basically I use the what is it called? The Awesome Sink to basically push the extra items into the Awesome Sink to build coupons and also delete them. And then I make more than what the MK1 conveyor belt does. That way it can keep producing and never stop. So hold on, let me go check and I'll show you what I mean. After I break my legs. All right, let's see. So these are still pushing the fuel. That's good. I'm going to need to create more of it in order to keep up with my demand over there to do the whole thing. But so this is doing rubber and this pushes out the heavy oil residue and then it goes into this storage here. Then I have an MK4 lift that pushes it into the interdimensional storage, so it fills that up first. And then this goes slowly into the Awesome Sink, which allows it to never get full and continue to pump. That's how I do it. Then you never have to worry about the byproduct. What shoe is dangerous because I love this game, but it's an obsession when I play it? Oh, definitely. It is definitely an obsession. I've been playing it for, let's see, how many? I played it for like 8 or 9 days now in a row. And I'm at 48 hours. I got 2 days of playtime in this bad boy. So I know that this pump works and it gets it all the way up there, so that's good. But I need to increase it. I need to figure out how much I need to increase it. It's 7.5 I have over there. So it's 60 for each. So 60 times 7, 420 plus 20. So we need 440 of this heavy oil residue to go down there. But that won't work out because we can only do one pipe. No, we can do 2 pipes. I just have to put another one on top. But yeah, we're gonna need 2 pipes of that. Holy moly. We need 440 coming out of there. So is there any other items I can make to make those heavy oil residue, or does it have to be... Let's see. Your guy moves like he's from Titanfall. You can upgrade pipes too soon? Yeah. I have to get the computer and stuff though, so I have to do the manufacturers. Are the belts fast enough to keep up with production? Yes. Well, I overproduce at the moment. But I would have to have a belt that was faster than that to get rid of the items fast enough. Which I'll adjust later. Because it will hit a limit eventually. Recipes. So only these 2 at the moment actually produce this stuff. That produces 20 per minute. And this is 10 per minute. Okay. So clearly producing a rubber is the way to go. If we want to really produce more of this stuff. And at the moment, how much do I have? 20. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 6 on each side. So 6 times 20. That's going to be 120. And then this side is 6 times 10, so 60. So we're doing 180. Still got quite a bit to go. 180 minus 140. 300 more. Okay, so basically what we have here works for this pipe. And then what I'll have to make for the other one. Yeah. And then how much oil will I need? 30 per minute of crude oil. Didn't think about that part, right? And I got to figure out how much crude oil I have coming in. Technically, if all these pipes are full at 300, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1,500 crude oil I could bring in here. If I boosted them up over there. So this can definitely be done. Can definitely be done. So I need 300 more. 300 divided by 20. So I need 15 more of these making rubber. And if I use that MK4 belt, I can put that in the awesome sink. I can convert 3x crude oil into heavy and then 2x into polymer. What do you mean? So if you go... Oh, you're talking about like, and to make fuel with this? Is that what you're saying? Oh, it's a hard drive scan. Okay. So I don't have it yet. So for now, this is the process I can do. But if I got the alternate recipe, I could probably do something a little bit different. I see what you mean. Okay. So next step I want to do, I need to get back here. Let's see if I can adjust the oil over here to hopefully produce 300 for each pipe. If I can do that, that'll make it a lot easier. Let's go see what I can do. Boop. My God. We flying. We are flying. Boop. Right. Let's go check these out. You have 20 hard drives to scan? Too many? Damn. It's a lot of hard drives. All right, let's see how much we got going into this pipe right here. No, I don't use the interactive map. I know about it though. So that's 60 per minute. This one, 60 per minute. It's 120 so far. $120 here. So we got 240 coming out of this one. So that means I need 60 more. Okay. Shard. So let's go like this. And then put a shard in there. That's it right there. Sweet. There you go. So that's a pipe with 300 in it. 300 fuel. Let's make sure. 180 plus 60 plus 60. Yep. Okay, so that is 300 on this pipe. Let's go check the other pipes. That is the bottom pipe. All right, Michelle. Let's go this way. Hyper tube. All right, let's go check them out. This one is 240 on its own. Boop. Let's put 300. Would you look at that? That pipe's 300 already now? Easy peasy. And this is the pressure pipe. I should probably adjust this. Looks like it's working. But I'll adjust it anyways. Let's see. Press H. It's gonna be weird to put it up here. See if that'll work. Boop. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hold on a minute. I think that should just work either way, just like that. I don't think I need to have that other pressure thing. Okay, so we got that pipe. Then it pushes up that way. Is this a pure one over here? If this is a pure node over here, I can do this one easy too. Out of the way, bean man. Yep. Easy peasy. 300. Got it. All right, that's 3 out of the 5 pipes are at 300 now. Let's go over here. See what we got this way. I know oil is more effective, but something so satisfying about getting your first 16 coal power stations. I do agree with that. I do like my coal power station setup. All right, we got 120. This one is 60, so we got 180. And this one over here, I think is a lower one, so it's probably 60 as well, right? 180 and 60 again. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, so we had 60, 60, 120, and I need to raise this one up by another 60. All right, let's go here. 180. All right, there's another pipe that's 300. Let's go to this one over here, the last one. Then we got 300 oil going into every pipe. This is going to work out. It's going to work out great. As long as this one goes. Guys set these up pretty good. What are you? 120. Perfect. This one only has 2 on it. This one is 60. So we're at 180. So that means that we need 120 again. So we need to raise this one up to 240. Which we can do that. 240. 300. Okay. We got 300 oil in every pipe. That's awesome. That means we have 5 times 3. That's 1,500 oil going down this pipeline. Hell yeah. Now we can produce enough fuel to handle all this. It's got to build the refineries. Flying. Thanks for the follow, Dalton. I appreciate it, man. Oh, went the wrong way. Didn't press E. What tier pipes? These are only tier 1s at the moment. Eventually I can get tier 2s and upgrade all these. I don't have it unlocked yet. No tier 2 pipes yet. I wish I could change the view with this. My God. The view. Play Marvel Rivals? I do play Marvel Rivals every once in a while. It's been a while, though. Playing Satisfactory right now, man. Alright, we're back. And all these bad boys are at 300. Maxed out. So, technically, I don't have to do this now. We don't need to connect them all like that. Just one at a time. No more connections needed. Look, even the junctions got problems. Okay. Now we can get rid of all this. And then I can push in the crude oil where I need it. Knowing that every one of these pipes is at 300, I don't got to worry about not having enough. There we go. Now let's go back up top and see how this is going to go. Boop. Each one of these takes in 30. So 30 times 6, 180. So these can do, we can do a lot more on these pipes here. Let's keep it going. And it produces 20 per minute on the other side, so no matter how big I got, as long as the crude oil can fit, the heavy oil residue will be fine too. Boop. So if we're at 180, that means that 180 minus 300, 120. So if that's 120, that means I do 4 more of these. 2, 3. Now we got to extend it out. And 4. I thought they only moved 300. They do. But look what I got. Each pipe is doing 300. See what I mean? I have 5 pipes. So I separated them so they would actually be able to move all that oil. And if I doubled it, I'd be able to do 3,000. Yeah, it's 1,500 total. All right, so is that enough? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it'll be 10. Oh, you thought I meant that one? Yeah. So I can do 10 of these. There we go. And we got all this plastic going on over here, which isn't making as much as I would like it to make. All right, let's get this connected. This should be one pipe done. You can run 50 refiners. Oh, yeah, that's true. In total, right? And if I'm doing 50 refiners, that's a lot of rubber, though. That's 20 heavy oil residue times what, 50? Which would be 1,000. Yeah, you can do quite a bit here. 1,000 rubber per minute. That's what that would be. 1,000 rubber per minute too. God damn. That's a lot of rubber. I'm just gonna make enough to do that the power station that I have for now. It's a crap ton of rubber. Alright, load that up. I don't think I'd be able to handle that with all the conveyor belts, I'll tell you that much. I have to do like separate ones. Junction. Come on. Come on. Mistakes were made. Does that still work? I think it does. Could start it up and fill a few containers for later and use the sink the rest. That's true. Could definitely do that. Plug it in. And let's do this one. Put it right on there. All of it. Of a jet build too, a tank build, and even a point and click adventure build. I got into the habit of building inline storage for everything. Oh, like buffers? Is that what you mean? Like at the end of, like on every output, you put like a cargo container? Or what are they called? Like a storage container? Alright, let's plug these in. Like we're pushing it. It's working. That's what you did too. There's that. Why did it rotate on me? Truckers keep rotating. But what the hell? And I didn't line them up either. Messed that up. Damn it. Alright, that should work. I'd usually run a 5-stack of industrial containers as a line buffer. Damn. Just have it like work its way up. A block of 4 if I had height restraints. They added T's and I'm doing it in 1.2 right now. I'm in experimental. So this isn't completely released yet. That was way before the pocket dimension storage though, so I could have access to any part I needed. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Plug it in. All right, there we go. Those are plugged in. The mergers. MK4 belt should be able to handle all this. Shouldn't be a problem at all. As long as I don't fall to my death. Alright, there we go. That's some rubber though, I'll tell you that. Holy crap. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade this belt, that's for sure. So that's 120, 270. That would take care of it. Seven coupons. Plenty of rubber for the prophylactic factory. I think I last played this. Those lifters also won, so I have like 2 storage side by side. Those conveyors like a parking garage. Yeah, that's cool. Well, at least we're feeding the sink now. I'll be able to get tickets for the future. So this side's working. That's a full side. Now, the problem with this though is I got plastic going, which I think I'm making plenty of plastic. I'll go over this way. Let's see, how much are we using here? It's still going to be the same amount. It's just not going to be putting out as much of the fuel on the other side. Let's see. We got 10. So that's 200 of this. Because each of these are 20. That's 200. And then over here, how much do we got? 10. That's 60. So we should be able to do 2 more of these over here. But I don't want to do that because it's going to mix them. So let's just do this real quick. We're at 60. We need 1, 2. Oh, wrong one. 3 and 4. So that's going to be 10 as well. So that'll fill it up. This 300 line, we're not going to get nearly as much of the fuel or the heavy oil residue as the other one. But that's okay, because we'll have a full thing of plastic here, and then the other ones, I'll make like another line with just the, what do you call it, the rubber. There's always the sink for the extra plastic. Yep, that is true. This is still not enough, I don't think. We need more. You need heaps of plastic and rubber with items in the manufacturer. Oh, do you? Okay, so having extra of this stuff should be fine. So I'm not over making it by any means. That's good to know. Plug it in. If Bald Jesus ever hops back on Warframe, I can show you how to share a few builds I've done. That's true. Indeed, you could. I never seem to have enough time, Mr. Joey. There's too many games out there, not enough time. Pump it all up. Let's see what we're doing with this. Is it all plugged in? Looks like it is. Yep, it's all getting the stuff. Not at all? Okay, that's good. I had full bins that are now empty. I need more oil. Not enough oil. Stream more? Duh. I wish. I wish I could do this full time. I wish I could. Hopefully someday. If I keep getting more of you nice people that like us hanging out and watching these streams, then maybe someday that'll happen. Pretty sweet. Oh, big money. Well, it's definitely going in the right direction. I've had some pretty good growth this year. And met some cool people. You guys have all been really cool. Been having a really good time doing this stuff. And I'm also back on the grind of Satisfactory, which I'm kind of happy about as well. Because apparently, this is one of my favorite games. And I say that because, again, there's not many games that really hold my attention for a long period of time. This is one of those games that does. I have this week off and I plan on setting up streaming. My wife has helped me set it up. That's awesome, Dalton. It's a lot of fun, man. Takes a long time to build it up, though. Really long time. But if you do it as a hobby and for fun, you'll have a good time. All right, there goes the plastic. If only it was going that fast the whole time. It'll slow down, though. It's because it built up. It's flying in. I'm just saying, if you have a chance to ever come, I'll be willing to share and show. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I do have plans of playing it again. So, I do want to play it again. Not to mention, you know what's funny? Warframe is one of the games that I actually have the most hours of any game I've ever played. That's the crazy part. It was like 900 and something hours. So, that's something. And Satisfactory is number 2. It actually just caught up. Alright. Well, there we go. Now, let's figure out how much we're getting of this stuff real quick. I'm getting... So, we just got to multiply it by 10. That makes it easier. Warframe Wednesdays. Yeah, that could be a thing. I was thinking, again, I want to have a day that we do horror games. I want a day that we play some games maybe with the community. So, that could be Warframe. And then I want to have the rest of the days be like a main playthrough, like what I'm doing with Satisfactory, or maybe like, you know, like Crimson Desert and all that. So that is my plan. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Once I get it all figured out, then we can do that for sure. Okay, so we got 10 of these at 10 apiece. So that's 100. And then we have 200 over here. So we have 300 going through that one pipe. Actually, that's perfect. That one purple pipe is full now. Which means we can handle 10 of them over there. Wait a minute. No. No. We can handle 5 of them over there. So we almost have enough. Plug in the buffer tanks. Yeah, I might be able to do that now. At this point, though, I don't think I need them. Because we're not going to have any extra. Know what I'm saying? So I don't know if I necessarily need it, all that. The other thing, though, is that we need to have 7.5 of them over there. Each one of them takes 60. So we need 440 coming through. I got 300 now. So we have 300 of this. That means that we need another 140 coming through. So I got to get 7. Is that what I need? My number 1 game is Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, and time into it? Nice. I actually haven't played that one. I heard good things about it, though. I know it was a really big deal for a while. I need to get some more fuel really quick. Uh-oh. Over 5,000 plus hours? Holy hell, Joey. Seriously, the game that I have the most hours on is Warframe at like 900 and something. That's what I'm saying, man. It's hard for me to stick to one game for that long. I'd go crazy. On Steam, you can. You can organize it by hours played in your library. If you're a D&D fan and you like turn-based, yeah, I'm not a huge D&D fan, or turn-based games aren't my biggest thing either. I'll play them though, every once in a while. I like old JRPGs sometimes. 5 hard resets in it, and I'm still going strong with it. Damn. I heard there's a crazy amount of stuff you can do in it. And almost there. 100. Okay. Now I need to make 140. So where am I going to put it is the question. I'm guessing just go further over this way. And I don't want to go much higher than this, although I could. Or maybe, no, we'll go this way. This way looks better. Let's do this. And how much would I need? In room, let's count it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. Okay. If you like funny, horror, and survival, Abiotic Factor is awesome. I played a little bit of it. One account on PC day 1, 2. Xbox resets and banned account as well. Damn. Alright. So we gotta go out 12. Looks like we can do it. Let's get it built. That should be wide enough. And then go like this. But Warframe has over 13 years of content. Yeah. Warframe's got a crazy amount of content. They've been building that game forever. Alright, there we go. Now on this side, I can probably just put another pipeline here. And then I need to have it come down just like this one. And then get pushed through this again too. So this booster, I want to have another one here. Then put the pipeline up that way. It's going to be an interesting situation. Alright, let's climb back up. I didn't need to jump down yet. Actually, yeah, I do. I need to grab just one of these. Let's go straight this way. Boop. And then I need to get a pipeline, like a hole on top, to figure out where I need to put it up at. And we just got to basically replicate this area. But with the refineries for the oil. And then here we need to have how much room? 1, 2, 3, 4. So on the 4th foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4. This gives me room to make another awesome sink over here. Or plug it into that one if I can. I don't know, we'll see. And then we needed only this one opening here. Nope. We want to pull it back a little bit. Like this. Is that lined up? Yep, that looks like it's lined up. And of course, I had it the wrong way. Actually, I just reinstalled Warframe. My buddy wants to start it back up. Luckily, we were able to transfer our old PS accounts to PC. Nice. I got a problem with resetting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. That's what we need. Alright, let's go with this. Logistics. Pipeline in the floor. Just do it right here. Should be fine. Like right here. Go. Paint it. This one's going to be for the oil. Now let's go ahead and do the junctions real quick. Oh, did it rotate? It did. Mother trucker. Was loading in the hub area after a mission out of the planes and had an auto clicker set up. Accidentally hit it and caused the entire cramming and but not on the mission grounds. Fun. It logged out over 400 players. That's a good way to get banned. Crazy. Plug it in. Oh, that was a bad one. Weird one. We do not want to put it there. Bluey. All right, there's the oil pipeline. Now we got to go on this side. Actually, I'll do the power too. Upgrade. Hydroid's ability is busted in all the wrong ways. I like Hydroid. When I unlocked him, he was pretty fun. Plug it all in. These refineries are huge, man. Massive. Nope, I don't got daisy chaining yet. I can probably actually do that. What's it take to unlock daisy chaining? Is it under this one? Yeah, I don't have chips yet. I think it's right here, right? Don't have that unlocked yet. And then purple pipe. Gotta get more T pipes. T. Yeah, daisy chaining would be nice. I like that that's a new thing in 1.2, so I'm definitely interested in seeing how that works. But that will come down later. 2. Rotate. You should check your crafting bench to see if you can make the chips. Oh, by hand? Yeah, I might be able to do that. Give me a sec. Let me hook these pipes up real quick and I'll check. That would be convenient. What the hell just happened there? A weird connection again. Oh, again. Oh man. Nice and easy now. Plug it in correctly. All right, there we go. So this should be 140 right here. That's what it should be. I like that I can just make MK4 lifts now and have no issues. It's like you don't really need this much, but why not, right? Why not? We want the merger. There we go. MK4. Now all I gotta do is plug in the oil and things should start going. And on this side, organization, industrial storage. And this one I'll just put straight into an awesome sink. I'm not worried about pulling it out into my industrial or dimensional storage. Okay, awesome sink. Just set it over here. Probably put it like right there. That looks like it'll be fine. Plug it in. Launch it in there. Just gonna eat it all up. Okay, now let's go ahead and check the crafting recipes and see if I can do what you were talking about, that microchip. I can do a circuit board. No, you can make circuit boards, but you can't make those chips. What am I making with that last set of refineries? The last set of refineries are going to be rubber again. So I'm using the rubber so I can produce the heavy oil residue, 20 per minute. This is going to be 7 refineries, which is going to be 140, plus this 300 over here that's produced through this pipe. I'll use the second pipe to push that heavy oil residue over to my fuel factory, which will produce enough to make 11,000 something megawatts of power. That's the idea. You don't know how to find the most played option? I Googled it. All you gotta do is go to your library and there's a drop down where you can filter what games are showing. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, 11K. It's gonna be pretty impressive. 1,750 hours. It's good to have resources in storage. I'll always need them at some point. You are correct on that one. Should use a smart splitter so the sink only gets the overflow. I don't think I have that unlocked yet. I got a priority merger, I think is what I have at the moment. Yeah, I don't have the smart splitter yet. I ain't that fancy. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go through the floor. I'm gonna go through the floor. And then I gotta go over here. We can go through the wall here. I actually need to go around it. Yeah, we'll go on the outside. There we go. And then I'll go over to this side. Like that. And I could probably just do this. Hold on a minute. Let me think about this real quick. Turn that off. Let's try this. Pull this through. No, we don't want to pull that through. We want to go like that. And then let me think about it. Like a T-pipe. I don't know if this is going to work the way I think it will. Something like this. And then this one's going to go like a T maybe? And then this goes like this. don't know if that's going to work that way. We're going to find out. Will that give the pressure to both of those? Okay. Let's get this all connected. Boop. So I'm looking in my MAM, and the high-speed connectors you need are unlockable in the same tree. Oh, are they? Let's see if this works. Well, we won't know if it works. I gotta connect the crude oil to it. Hold on. If we don't have the oil connected, it ain't gonna be producing nothing. We just go straight up here. It's like a snake. Is that straight? That's the straight one. Okay. Like that. Boop. And boop. Pours made a floor. How is it possible? He'll blame the aliens. Daisy chaining is nice. I'm going to around fixing up my buildings. Oh yeah, you take away a lot of the power lines if you start daisy chaining. All right, let's go. Let's go. Why's your day ruined, lady? Here we go. Let's keep it going. I don't know if it's going to interfere with having both these going in like this, but we're going to find out. Hopefully it can keep up. One of the most Google suggestions to see most hours played on the game was to look on browser page. That's weird. Come on. Come out. We gotta produce the power in this power plant, and it's gonna be crazy. Make so much power. So much. It's gonna be amazing. I thought I had a power issue. I'm not gonna have one now. Not for a while. Oh, we want a straight pipe here. Straight pipe. So the middle one is going to be 140 and the bottom one is 300. This is Satisfactory in Dakota. Like that. Get the junction. Okay, so the bottom pipe is 300. That's 60. 60 divided by 300. Oops. 300 divided by 60. 5. So this can go into 5 pipes. On a listed page. For some reason, it shows like similar people. It showed my ex of 10 years. Well, sorry to hear that, Kitty. That's terrible. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Put it in there. 3, 4, 5. There's that. And then the rest of them, it's 140. So it should be 1, 2, 3. The last one should be 20. Okay. We can go like this. Go down this way. I'm thinking if I do it right there, that's probably a better place to do it. Straight pipe. Plug it in. And this should produce enough fuel for what we're going to need for that whole power station up there. All right, there we go. Okay, I think we're good. Now we just gotta put the power lines on. Put it this way. Hey kitty, how was that movie last night? The Mortuary Assistant, the one you watched? Was it good? Is it worth watching? I told Miss Baldhalla about it. She seemed interested. Now, is it worth our time to watch it? It was decent? Did it do the game's justice? Or was it just cheesy as hell? There we go. It was super gory. I'm kind of about that. I like the Saw movies. But it wasn't too scary. Right, machines. Start pumping. They stuck with the game story. That's good. It looked like they did some pretty good on that. Like they spent some money on it, like I was saying before. All right, so now we got 20, and this is 40. So this should be 300, right? It's 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Should be 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's gonna be 8 times 40 minus 20. Yeah. And then that's going to be... Uh-oh. Did I calculate that right? I don't think I calculated this right. Uh-oh. The game was scarier in my opinion, but not bad at all. Definitely worth seeing once. Okay. The game is terrifying. I'll tell you that much. I don't even like playing it. The thing scares the hell out of me. It does a really good job on the jump scares. So this one requires 30. I think I miscalculated. Because the 7 I was talking about, I needed 140, right? Hold on. 60. 120. I needed 30. Oh, hell no. I needed 30, not 20. So we're 10 off of what we need with the fuel. I guess I can just put one plastic thing out there. If I put a plastic one, that's 10. That would even it out. And there's room for 10 of them on that one oil line. So I could definitely do that. Yeah, because we're down 10 per minute. That's not adding up. You know what I'm saying? It's got fuel in you. Let's get these all plugged in now. Boop. Come on. Come on. Plug it in. It's going to be cool seeing how much power is going to be coming out of this. That plug in right? Yep. The amount of power we will get out of this is going to be unbelievable. Now we just got to plug it all in. Which I'll do that in a second. Let's wait for this to get through there real quick. Watching this really has me wanting to deep dive back into a fresh playthrough without mods. Yeah, definitely. I was watching one of our other followers on here, Kenshin. He was playing it and he was sending me a bunch of pictures on Discord with his playthrough. And I was just like, okay, I gotta play it. He did it for like a couple days and I was like, all right. And now here I am, back on the grind. And I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. This game has this way of just sucking you back into it, you know what I mean? Definitely has its way. Let's go over here. Now it's gonna be cool to watch the amount of power go up. What we're going to do in just a second. My first playthrough, I went all the way up to supercomputers with full automation. Nice. Furthest I got was nuclear power. Then I messed up 2 hours and told him about 1.2 experimental. Yeah, that's... You told me that early on. Good thing you did it early on, though. Okay, so let's see what we got. We got 5,250 megawatts production right now. Power. And we got 5,500. Let's get it all plugged in. See what happens. This thing sounds just like freaking engines. It's cool. Nope, I misplugged that one in. Now, if I have these consistently going, it's going to be good. Like I said, I'm down 10. I need to go fix that soon. Boom. Okay, so that was not nearly as much production as I thought it was. We're at 9,000. I thought it was 11,000. Where did I mess up on that? Oh, I thought it said 750. Oh. It lied to me. I can boost it to do 750. Ah. That's different. Okay. So 250 times 15. It gives me 3,750. So the coal power plant does a little bit more. But when I placed it down, it said 750. So I'm not just crazy, right? I am. Okay, I'm crazy. Is this just like boosted or something? It doesn't even go to 750. I looked at it wrong. I saw the number as 750. I thought it was... Okay. I messed up. How many machines you have? I got 15 of those bad boys going on. So far we have bear traps. What? Are crazy because I told you earlier it was 250. Oh, you did, huh? Yeah, I was expecting way more, man. That's still good though. That's still pretty good. Have you heard or seen the game called My Voice Zoo? That would be a funny game for you to stream. I haven't heard of that one. What is My Voice Zoo? What's that one about? So we are down in production by 1. So I gotta go fix that because I think eventually it'll catch up and might start having hiccups on the power station over there. So we need to boost that up real quick. All I gotta do is put 1 plastic over here. Come on. Come on. Made it. Zoop. There we go. Place it here. You make sounds of animals with your own voice? Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know, man. That would be terrible. That'd be like doing karaoke or something. There goes this one. And I need to adjust this. We're going to switch it over to... I could just do rubber again. It doesn't have to be perfect. Having more, like a little extra is better than not enough, right? Let's just do rubber again. That's fine. Rubber. And it's not going to overflow the pipe. So that's fine too. There's only 140 in this pipe. We can have 160. Or 300 total. Good. And then make a voice for him. It's a good way to describe it. That sounds pretty funny though. Alright, there you go. And I think it's all fixed. We got ourselves another power station. Come on. Give me the merger. Boom. All right, there it goes. All right, cool. That's a lot of work for just that power station. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, my God. Well, I got rubber and I got plastic coming in too from it. So it's not, you know, horrible, obviously. But, my God. Let's boost this up a little bit. Plastic. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Why are we having a problem with the oil? We're having another problem with that oil line again. Man, I swear to God. It just doesn't work. Why is that one oil line always a problem? Yeah, this whole line's not working. It's got to be that tower, man. Might need to slug it again. It might be. No, I don't think so though, because look, the oil's here. It's all a pressure problem. There's an easy solution to this. Let's just do this. Pump it up. Boop. I didn't want to have to do that, but there you go. That should fix the problem right now. Let's throw a damn pump in it. See if that does it. Yep, that's doing it. It's going. Let's see if that one turns on. Oh, that one turned on over there. Yep, that was it. What's up, Frederick? How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? All that work for 5,000 power. Jesus. What an experience. Oh, man. Not bad, though. Not bad. You playing as well? Got the game yesterday? Oh, you're in for a treat, man. You know what I just realized? I didn't even use the oil to make fuel. Like the oil over there. Remember when I said I was going to make a pipeline? I never even used the extractors over there. I don't think I ever needed them. Wasn't I supposed to use the crude oil at one point? I never needed it. Okay. So I got 4 extractors over there that aren't doing anything. You'll do far more exhaustive tasks for far less manufacturing later on. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for that. What would I say the hardest part of the game is? Probably trying not to get overwhelmed, especially if you're new to it. So take everything in baby steps and work on one thing at a time. And don't feel like you have to rush through the game. Enjoy the fun of trying to get things to be efficient. You know what I mean? That's when you'll really enjoy it. Work on one factory at a time, work on one object at a time, and then things will open up and you'll start picking up little tips and tricks and everything will kind of open up to itself. Also, make sure you use don't be afraid to use the calculator in the game to do that as well. You got 200 hours in Factorio? You'll be fine. You should be used to it then. You're good. You'll have an idea of how all of it works and getting the right numbers. What's up, Danky Dave? Best way is to start 56 projects at once and try to complete them all at the same time. Yeah, that'll keep you there for about an hour. Don't try to make your first playthrough aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. That is exactly what I did. But it looks like these are all going, man. Look at that. We're doing good. 9,000 megawatts. Not bad. Yeah, figure out first, then build a beauty. That is the way to do it. Just like with anything in life, you should always focus on making it work first before you make it look good. It hurts your eyes if it's not aesthetic. Oh yeah. I've actually gone out of my way to not make things aesthetic right now. Although all the stuff I got laid out doesn't look too bad, besides the buildings look like trash, but everything else is okay. Okay, well, we got plenty of power now. So power issues are fixed. That's good. Your first playthrough, you'll learn what you can and build efficiency, and second time around, go crazy. That's right. Or you could be me and never finish in the first place. Oh, my factory looks great to you? I appreciate it. Spend some time on... I'm doing pretty good on the layout of the pipes and the conveyor belts and stuff like that. But the actual buildings themselves, I need to work on those. Like, we got floating platforms everywhere. Like, look at that one. Looking like cabbage. You can decorate rat shit, but it's still rat shit. I'll add that to the soup. What you have set up is not what I mean when I say aesthetically pleasing. How dare you? How dare you? I think it looks great, okay? In some dimension somewhere, somebody's gonna like it. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? And let me tell you what. I think this actually looks like shit too. So, I'm right there with you. Building immaculate structures and make everything look really nice. What you have is good. All right, here. Hold on 1 second. Save. So I'm about to finish the stream in a second, but for those of you that haven't seen my previous first playthrough, let's see if I can take you back to that. Experimental playthrough. Which one was it? And this one. 235. Yeah, this one. Load again. Are trains easy to configure in this game? For me, it wasn't. It wasn't easy at all. Once you figure it out, it's a little bit easier, but the signals were hard to deal with. Oh, yeah. Take me back to the building. Why is the brake stuck on? Oh, there it goes. Here's my first playthrough. Let me take you on a little trip. This is 235 hours I put into this one. That's where I did my first oil. I built all these trains over here. All the noob towers. My first playthrough, I didn't even think about making sure all my platforms are on the same grid, so I only had to make height adjustments. Yeah, this one I did the same thing. My platforms were not on the right grid. I didn't even know about it. I just had to make it work. Come on, big one. Look at these roads. Did Michelle see this one? I'm not sure, actually. So this is where I built my first city, or town. When I was building this game, this is where I started. And then I worked out from here. Oh, I kind of actually put my coal generation placed in the same area as my second build. And then look at all this stuff just piled up in the sky. Not the best. Oh, I actually didn't look over here. I think this was the last thing I was building when I did this last time. Bye, train. Oh yeah, this was my train station. So it's pretty hard to make trains. Like, to make them signal and go in, like, intersections. Conveyor belts for days. What conveyor belt was this? MK4, yeah, so MK4s were the highest I got. Oh yeah, and that goes way out there. Conveyor belts for days. I got pretty good at setting up conveyor belts, though, I'll tell you that much. I want to eventually start fresh and build everything with completely hidden item transportation and power. That would be cool. Do I have a train coming this way? Yep, there's one over there. All right, well, this goes on a separate track that goes way out that way into different places. Let me go over this way real quick. You're gonna build subfloors under your machines and use ports to move things around? Yeah. Those are good. Logistics floors. Oh, my bad. Let's go for a ride. Use pathing signal in intersection, the rest are regular ones. Seems to work that way. Yeah. That was my first platforms. That's where I did my steel. Then those are my roads before I knew how to do curves, which I just recently learned. I'd like to make better ones. Also, the distance between your signals should be the size of your trains. That's one thing that I learned too. There's the city that I was working on. And then we get to go to my circuit board of transportation. Yeah, look at that thing. That's one of the things I was most proud of. Flying over. Oh, I just got hit by a train. I landed right on that thing. Didn't even see it. I want everything hidden, even the power, even if it means clipping power lines. Just want it all hidden away. Going up. Iron ore outputs. Train drops it off. This took so freaking long. I didn't use blueprints for this at all. I did it all by hand. This took so damn long. I placed everything you see by hand. Not one blueprint was used. Just say it took a little while. And then this was hard to do. Getting the conveyor belts to connect properly and actually go into every one of those holes. It goes into the building, all the way to the roof. Hyper tube. This was before junctions. So I had to make my own junctions. Then I also was able to do it where I can automate where I want to go to. Which I showed some of you guys this already. And so it's like, let's see. I want to go to, where do we want to go? Power station. Rail yard, factory, headquarters. And we're at the headquarters. I got my big building. Again, so many ideas and I never got them done. Got the Christmas ornaments. This is the last time I played it. It was like, I don't know, maybe 2 years ago during the Christmas thing. And I'm almost caught up to where I was when I finished playing this one. That's pretty cool too. I don't got nearly as much city built though. I got stuff under the city as well. How much power was I producing? 25,000 megawatts of power. It's all from this freaking thing. And I definitely did not make it where these things were efficient either. Like some of them turn off and on. See how there's like red ones? Like I didn't have enough actual fuel coming through here. And I was like packaging it as well. And then delivering it. So my setup in the other one that you guys just seen is definitely more efficient than all this. Yep. Well, okay, everybody. For all of you that didn't see this one, that's kind of what I got here. But hopefully I can make something even better on the playthrough that I'm doing now. So I'm going to end the stream now, everybody. I thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. I should be streaming again tomorrow. I'm going to go to an IMAX and go see the new Mario movie. So we'll see if that's good or not. But that's going to be around like 4 p.m. So yeah, I should be back. And I probably should be streaming around 7 or 8 p.m. if you guys are interested in watching. All right, everybody. I'll see you all later. Have a good night. Later.